All right, welcome to another episode of the Illuminati. We're joined by usual suspects minus Thai, uh, who will be appearing sometime later.
Possibly. I don't know.
Well, also, without her, wouldn't that be the usual suspects?
No, well, she's been here since the beginning. Remember?
Ah, right.
Yeah, exactly. Uh,
Because you're tracking
Implying
the
there's
beginning
a
from last week,
no.
then yes.
Hold on. Implying there's anything usual about these suspects. It's entirely unusual suspects. Every single last one of them.
entirely
It might be unusual, but we're usually here.
Well, to fix things, Thai is here not here right now. Anyway, so before we get into the prospects of this mission, you guys have had a whole week to ruminate upon the last mission that you guys were on.
What was the last mission we were on?
Exactly.
Damn. How memorable.
The last mission you were on, you went, engaged in terrorist activity of blowing up a bridge, thanks to a overly excited,
Me.
not bear girl. You
No, I'm
had
pretty
a
sure I blew up
shooting-
the bridge.
Huh?
No, I'm pretty sure I blew up the bridge.
There you go. Right, but, yeah, so you blew up a bridge.
And yes, I did remember that. I wasn't actually serious about not remembering. Feel free to continue the recap.
Yes. So, quick recap. People were blowing up in Chicago. You were sent to find out why. There was no clear answers, but you found a warehouse full of filth. You blew that shit up and cleansed it the best you could. Then you went to a drug farm where they've been using the filth to inject their drugs and apparently some treants with. And then you get to return back to base in New York, all the safer, while Dina and some tech people look into what the exact cause of everything is. What do you primarily spend your downtime with? We'll go around the table. We'll Sather.
Well, mostly reading and at times trying to talk to the albino girl to see if she found out anything about augment tech. Because he's really not comfortable that he still has the tech of them in his head, literally.
Okay. He does get some responses, though they're not great responses. Mainly, she's her editor has asked her to change focuses on what she should be investigating. So she has not been personally looking into augment tech for some brief period of time so far. And she laments your difficulty in dealing with your coworkers.
She
right.
can relate, huh?
Yeah, can relate, I guess. Okay, let's go to Eleanor. What was Eleanor doing aside from being forced to buy fancy clothes under the duress of her boss?
I mean, yeah, the one thing being forced to get formal wear
No.
and
Knowing Eleanor is standing on rooftops menacingly.
I mean that's definitely a component. But training,
Staring in the mirror
we'll call
and practicing Junie phrases.
we'll call it training and research.
All right, Zim, how much training and research were you doing on ropes?
A bit low tech, old fashioned-y.
But you know how to tie a noose very well.
Also,
of course.
I think I'm
Kind of like why I
Yeah,
have
this-
that fancy sword I've never once used.
Yes.
I think I'm missing my major arcana deck.
Okay, I can easily print one out for you right here.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's see, Lucas. What has Lucas been up to?
Lucas has been working on his music and doing his
Recording
elf wife,
songs. I see.
recording that too.
Those have been deleted off of the hub. Anyway.
He didn't upload them.
Just had to be sure. Okay. Yeah, so near the week's end, actually during the middle of the week, each of you are told another fashion in your respective fashions, for the most part, via text message about next mission info is up. Party with the high class incoming. Woot woot. From obviously not Aldina. This is oh God, what is his name again?
Carnage.
Carnage. Yes, there you go. He tells you guys get ready to suit up this Saturday. And less than a day later, you get a text message from Aldina saying to get yourselves formal wear. Next mission, we're dealing with people of high class, and you need to look the part. This is, of course, what preempts her checking up on each of you individually and making sure you have suits available. Of course, she confiscates Zim's hood for the mission.
Wait, Zim's allowed to wear his white robe still?
No. He has to get formal wear, but he doesn't get to wear the hood with it.
He gets a white suit.
White suit, white tie, white shirt.
Listen, he's wearing his fancy white robes today.
Okay. Wolf Sather and Zim already have him, but Zim's not. But sorry, not Zim. But Lime is not a part of the mission. See, even with the name change, I can't really distinguish the two names. They're too similar.
What are you confusing Eleanor with?
No, I was look. It is difficult.
You don't have to think about Lim's name.
I'll just delete his name from the register next time. Okay. All right. By the weekend, running around, everyone approaching. You are all invited to Aldina's office. Told to be dressed in your best attire. Some people are told to go back and change into the formal wear she's requested. Because your burning robes aren't your best attire for this situation, Sim.
Because...
And neither is the cape with the high collar, Eleanor.
Do I have to change into the formal wear right now?
Yes.
Also,
Right now?
Was there anything important in this last bit? Because someone just got home and was informing me of our plans for later today, so I might have missed anything important.
Just Aldina told everyone to go into her office dressed in their fine attire.
Alright. Since the formal wear and my normal clothes are anima, magical literal transformations.
Why are you doing that, right?
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, just wearing Meldia like a hat.
It's my hat. It's my best clothes.
God, Aldina's gonna have an aneurysm.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it just happened again. Okay, so did you say anything to me just now?
Several times,
No.
yes.
Okay, well,
Well,
please
not
repeat it.
not to you in
I don't think...
specific. You're told by Aldina to go into office and form aware, and I swear to God, if someone's talking to you again right now.
What was that? Someone's talking.
Worst part is that's not even... Oh, I'll be back.
The one moment of silence. Oh, please repeat it. Immediately resumes again. All right, so going through this briefing, people can catch Korek up if he does ever come back. Yes, we have
Okay,
done some.
I'm back, and I think for real this time. I'm...
But we'll just catch you up to speed.
Thanks. Thanks.
Wear fancy party outfit.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
Time to briefing.
my regular, well, not my regular, my fancier version of my normal uniform.
This is a
It has
black tie event. I don't think.
I was just
I
saying
don't
it has
think.
a tie. It's a white tie.
Look, all I'm saying is that I don't think you can get away with your regular Sunday lynching robes.
Why not? We always have meetings in these robes.
different type of high class.
Well, listen, if we're in the private meeting, I don't need to keep the hood on, but I am wearing the robes.
Look, I already went through this. Aldina said that a tie wasn't enough. She made me buy these clothes.
The fancy robes stay on.
During what?
During the fancy meeting.
Nursing her swollen temple, Aldina continues. Following the last week's disturbance in the Chicago area, we had our agents investigate further people lower on the payroll than you people. And we found some relations to the incidents that we found with the Fear Nothing Foundation in that part of Chicago. And it turns out that during this weekend, there is a fundraiser being held on the penthouse floor of the Fear Nothing Foundation, hosted by the Emil Thornton. She looks.
Is anyone?
Yeah, she looks among you. Guessing you not knowing who that is, he is the CEO of the Ironhearts group and also a closet mage. They work on a series of robotics, and a great little shortcut to any mundane robotics advancement is a little goldmancy mixed in, making him quite wealthy for little effort on him and his family's part. Among the invitees are several other great mage families of the United States, also of high repute and renown. We are going to be showing up to this party because I have a personal invitation with allowances for some attachés for the event. Of course, this is not under my personal letterhead. This is under the cover that most of you operate under. Namely, that I am operating a talent agency. And among the talent I have here is an actor. She points at Marcus. My personal secretary. She points at Silica. She grazes over Eleanor and points at Lucas and says, a music artist that is currently under Pyramid Records. The others...
Wait, Eleanor is also an artist?
She is a
I'm a
novelist.
witch.
Yes, a novelist. Anyway, and if you wouldn't believe it, I didn't need to come up with much of a cover story for Zim due to his prior philanthropic efforts. He actually had his own invitation. Not certain why he had one for the Chicago area, but she passes it over her desk. There's yours.
My
Wait,
invitation
what?
to this meeting or to the event.
Yes, it is a fundraiser in all ways, shapes, and forms, and for some reason you were invited due to your generous donations to that group. Was it the 5Fs?
Yeah. 6 Fs, thank you. But it was the Foundation for the Facilitation of Friendly Firearm Firing for Freedom.
And Lucas aside, you have not had many public appearances, as in you other people, with your talents. So you'll have to make up some exploits to tell to the normal people that are still likely to be showing up to this event, if the likes of Zim are still given invitations.
So you want me to show them or tell them about the stories I've written? Pulls up some sort of fan fiction on a site somewhere.
Eleanor pulls out a set of she pulls out an entire manga out of nowhere.
Oh,
Look, you don't have to get into details with them, just enough to make it
The
sound
detail-
like you're important.
but the details are the best part.
Has a mistake bringing any of you on this mission?
Lucas just looks
Fundraiser for?
offended.
Anyway, the party being hosted by Emil Thornton is headed up by at least 4 other mage families, and these are no less any titans of any industry out in the American industries. So you'll be rubbing shoulders with some pretty important people. I require you to be on your best behavior, for the most part. And as such, most weapons that you would be carrying normally to missions are not allowed because we will not be able to get past security otherwise.
Does that include frag grenades?
She gives Zim a long stare and then asks, "Is that a real question?"
I don't know if they show up on, the rules when it comes to these things.
Anything that will show up on a pat down will be easily confiscatable. So no grenades, pistols, swords, rifles, and strangely enough, musical instruments.
What about wands?
I think Maldea would have objected to the mention of swords.
So is my book allowed?
Yeah, also my instruments.
The instruments we can get away with in a different fashion. I'll go to that point later. On your person means anything that would be revealed in a pat down, but of course we can obscure smuggling in weapons and armor in other ways. For
What about
example,
Lucas just
Are they
pulled-
allowed?
I was gonna ask as soon as you mentioned I couldn't bring the sword, I was gonna suggest smuggling the sword in with the Rockstar's instrument, but then you mentioned instruments, so
for
Lucas is going to
example,
pull out his entirely mundane pistol and just put it on the table.
If, for example, we can likely bring in musical equipment, but of course they have to be in normal boxes and not just slung around your shoulder. Have to put a guitar in a guitar case and whatnot. If you want to come under the guise of having a mundane performance along with everything, I do recommend using this opportunity to smuggle other things in speaker boxes that we may be able to carry. Otherwise, Otherwise, I was going to have Agent Gara posted onto the rooftop of the building with a airdropped package of anything you wish to smuggle in, so we can have it accessible, shall we say.
What about wands? I still never got an answer about that.
You should be safe. If you can strap it to your inner thigh.
Even if they find it during the pat down, I don't think any of them will be too eager to remove a wand from a woman's inner thigh in the party.
Eleanor already has a leg holster, and if they start doing that, she'll bring up her fan fiction or whatever.
Don't bring up the fan fiction to the security officers.
Start.
Now, is there any questions about anything? I'm about to show you a profile.
Under Armour?
I would not recommend showing up with Kevlar underneath your formal attire.
Very well.
It will come off suspicious to all security involved.
Do we expect combat?
There are many things that we can possibly expect. I would just like to keep our options as open as possible, but for now we are focused on going in discreetly.
Okay. What was the verdict on my book and my doll?
We can likely get a pass on the book, but whether or not you can bring in that doll is another question.
How
Okay.
willing are you to strap something ice cold to your inner thigh?
Considering it would likely be extremely visible through the pants, not at all. So I'll take the book and leave the mask and my doll for aside for now.
Well, let's start the mission because I only have an hour and a half before I have to leave.
Okay, 1 second. I just need to
Yes.
put something down on the table for Egg real quick.
Correct. I drew a justice for my major arcana today, but somehow I don't think this one will summon prisoners.
There you go. There's your one.
Thank you. Amazing.
All right, and
Where
first,
did my
before
justice
we
go?
Oh right, it didn't. Load
Oh
on
yeah,
the
it's because I
table.
used it last time.
So you said you drew justice, so let me go ahead.
I drew justice.
I need mine back from last time
There
too.
you go. There's your
Excellent.
justice. All right, and right now I'm showing you the information on the other mages that we have. Fuck. Wrong button.
I just noticed. Verdant, did you give me a deck that was only pentacles? Look at the hand I drew.
Nope. Everyone was given a. Oh, did you not reshuffle the deck?
That might be the problem.
Yeah, discard your hand, discard the deck, then reshuffle the.
Oh,
I was given a pretty good hand, but it's clearly shuffled.
Yeah, you don't need to do it manually anymore. Like just put them in your hand right now, and I'll show you what you can do. Just put in your hand. In the hand.
and then just discard hand.
Yeah,
then that puts it
discard
in that
hand.
pile.
Then press on the right side.
Ah.
Discard deck. then left.
Ah, okay.
And there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
Discard hand. Discard die. Do you have to shuffle it in this thing, or does it automatically shuffle it?
You just have to press the shuffle once and it's shuffled. All right.
Cool. That makes more sense.
So I'm showing you the images of the mages that are going to be here. She shows on a screen. I could show on the scene screen, but I'm doing it here. This is the host of the event, Emil Thornton. Among their attendants is Victoria Black of an alchemist family and someone well known to associate with us. Glinda Newell, someone that is of a mage family but has operated as the guise of a software company. Philonen, a family that operates with thaumaturgy and has operated with us in the past, mainly with our phones prior. They have no ability to connect with the thaumaturgical network they set up, but they are experts in that mess. And then we have the Dragonair family, which is old money when it comes to mages, but they are not being backed by any current industry at this time. So these are the people to be wary of when you're at the party, because any action by them might be suspicious and have something to do with the filth activity that has been going on in Chicago of late. Though other people at this event could be easily suspect. So your mission, blend into the crowds there, schmooze around, find anything that is able to slip the tongues of any guest at this party. And after that, if we can't find any verbal evidence to hang anyone on, we shall search the entirety of the Foundation Tower to see if we can find any evidence of wrongdoings, or possibly even secrets of a workshop for any of the mages being there. Now would be the time to ask if there's anything unclear.
Just to clarify, it's not general knowledge amongst this party that magic is a thing, right?
Correct.
That's
Couple of prominent mage families, but mostly normies, right?
Yes, mostly lower tier celebrities. I hear there's an appearance by a Russian ambassador at ambassador's daughter at the party, and several other high-class people, but those are the mages that we know of, because we do try to keep tabs on anyone in the magical community that's not affiliated with us.
We can likely exclude the Russians from being involved, right?
More than likely, but cover all bases.
What are the odds that the mages know of us?
Philonins and the Blacks, highly likely. And before you get excited, Zim, not those Blacks.
He doesn't
others-
understand what was meant by that.
He does not understand the
The family name
The implication.
is Black. And it's highly unlikely that anyone but these individual members of their families are showing up, so treat them well, but don't count them off of suspicion just yet. If that is all, we are to be heading out to Chicago soon. I need everyone to deposit any armor they wish to smuggle in through the bulk pickup that one of our agents is going to be doing. Smaller items and incredibly necessary personal defense weaponry can be smuggled in with one of the speaker boxes that our resident musician will be carrying along with him.
Okay, I would like to put my crucifixure with the music box. The book I will carry myself, and the mask I would like to be smuggled in later.
Okay.
I can get away with just packing my instruments on me, I think.
Gonna strap the flute to your thigh? Or is it gonna be strapped to your wife's thigh?
I think we could easily slide some grenades into your guitar.
Do you know how much I paid for this fucking thing? Keep your grenades away from it.
Any suggestions on which talisman I should use?
Just put the sword in the container with it then.
Which talismans do you have?
I have the one for gentle spells and the one for chain expertise and chain familiarity. The chain one would be better for combat, but gentle spells might be useful.
In
Do I need
this particular case, if combat does break out, I have this odd feeling we'll be significantly outmatched.
I
So,
think you'd be significantly
probably.
outmatched.
Because prominent mages are in the crowd. Most mages don't live long enough to be prominent, I imagine.
Well, remember they're modern mages. It's not like all modern mages belong to a doomsday cult that practices ancient and obscure forbidden magics to bring about doomsday or anything.
Hello,
Modern
Dad.
mages general.
Majors, General.
Well, and I mean, gentle spell is certainly better if we can cope with the combat difficulty.
Oh, gentle spells it is.
Do I need to put my anima armor to be brought in later, or does it work the same way as anima clothing?
It works the same way as animal clothing.
Cool.
Alright, if there's no other questions, we'll get right in. I just gotta move you off the table because I don't wanna... Yeah, take your hat off.
My hat. You don't get to have it.
Oh, she didn't calibrate.
Probably because she's not calibrated to calibrate.
Yeah, but just...
Not that it really matters, because we're only here for like a split second, right?
Somewhat, yep.
Oh wow, he did get his car back.
Yeah, it only had to be in the shop for a week. So who wants to wreck it this time?
Good question. I see the same hobos are having a fire at the exact same barrel. But someone did pressure wash the pentagram, so that's good.
Some things never change.
Chicago. Chicago never changes.
War zones never change.
Oh.
Alright, so you all appear in the city streets of Chicago, a decent distance away from the Foundation Tower, near the parking garage, so that way you can have the cover that you actually took a vehicle over here rather than, just teleported.
I could just say we walked.
Well, you also walked from a considerable enough distance away.
We walked all the way from New York.
Yes.
To
Anyone
Chicago,
who can't
unlikely.
really is. Up.
Aldina,
Onwards we go.
Yep, Aldina leading the pack checks her phone and says, Gar will be en route with the cargo plane in an hour. So we have time to kill at the party before then. Do not go into the alleyway. Alright, you see the detective from last week still working at the corner. But you don't see the lead detective there anymore.
Just wave at him as we walk by.
She probably wouldn't recognize him without the hood, so.
Alright, and approaching the Foundation building, you see a pretty lady at the corner with a party dress. Aldina immediately walks on by. Ah!
Whee!
Dai has appeared.
Oh,
Not that she said anything.
She has been here for several minutes now.
Yes, but she hasn't said anything.
Dai,
Well, I
your
didn't notice.
Gyara is wearing a party dress now.
Oh.
and I'm wearing a fancy suit.
Oh.
We're all dressed up for a party.
Yeah, we were forced to put on formal wear.
Since we're
I've never
outside,
worn
the-
anything but a fancy suit.
since
Except
we're
for the
outside,
uniform that one time.
The hood is still on since we're outside, but I'd take it off before going in.
No, you're
Imagine you have to-
before the mission.
I don't think you
Imagine-
understand how superheroes work.
Aldina doesn't care. And Dai is disconnected once more.
Ree.
Like she doesn't understand the benefit of having a superhero on her side.
Alright, the
Isn't
Listen,
there
the
like
White
a law
Knight
for
is
like
not-
religious symbols and stuff that you could claim or something?
It's the Illuminati, they don't give a shit about that.
Ah, shit. Alright, well.
Religious symbol? Prove that it's real.
As a group of you begin to pass by, the
Highly
lady waves
ordinary
at,
person.
Yeah, the lady waves at Marcus, saying, "Hey, it's been a while."
He turns to her and says, right. How have you been?
Oh, it's
Do I know you?
fantastic. Though I forgot my party invitation. But it's great that I met a friend that I recognize. You were in those. It was in New York, right? Those theater
New York,
houses.
whereas. Yes. Do I need to roll something to remember or try to remember her?
Go ahead. Roll. Talk about what
Is
you
she
remember.
trying to like
Willpower.
get in for free right now?
She's trying to sneak in to the party.
Yeah.
Okay, roll willpower.
7.
It's a 7, but it's refusing
I
to
didn't
land.
see the pop up.
It didn't pop up.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's still fucking
still-
wiggling.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it is a 7 though.
Okay. 7 and no. Okay. Which I didn't. I'm used to the old DM position.
There.
There it goes.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, so you have no recollection of the woman. Something comes up, but it's incredibly foggy. Do you wish to go along with the woman's not what is the word for it? Not inclinations, presumptions?
He casts a quick glance at Aldina.
Aldina was looking at her phone, somewhat disinterested. Though she feels the gaze upon her, she glances back and then glances away.
I'll take that as she doesn't care.
The lady approaches closer, hands clasped before her exaggeratedly shown bosom. I really did forget my invitation. Do you mind bringing along a +1 to hold your arm?
He narrows his eyes and thought for a moment, then holds out his hand. Of course.
Okay, a ordinaire has joined your party. Alright, as you round the corner, you see the flock of security and some other pedestrians around the building. Many people look to be of the like of paparazzi, taking pictures of celebrities getting into the area.
The security people usually flock.
No,
Or is
it's
it more of a herd?
it's the other people that flock around the security at the entrances.
Right.
No, security is more of a murder.
Hey, I've seen this character before.
Have you?
Have we?
Yes, but this time it's without the background. You did send one of those pictures to me.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Anyways,
Yeah, so you take a only glancing look at the security as you make your way around to the entrance of the building. Well, you can either cross there or you can follow Aldina.
We're just gonna cross in the middle of the fucking street, jaywalk right in front of all these possibly police officers.
right in front of them.
See, I'd expect that from Zim, but not from you, Lucas.
Lucas has a -2 to law, I think, so.
Well, no, I expect it from Zim because he's of a race that is profoundly well known to jaywalk.
I thought they were profoundly well known to sleep in closets.
And jaywalk, yes. Alright, you approach a security officer holding the corner. She looks at you, her weapon holstered. She looks at you with blue, somewhat unnaturally luminant eyes. Does anyone want to roll
Strange
perception
voice.
on this?
Sure. A strange voice in the back of my head saying, reach for a gun, reach for a gun, reach for a gun.
Don't listen to die like that.
Wait, did you
Okay.
make both your characters, Brett?
No.
No,
He
that's
just
just
had this
his
+1.
the character. Yes.
Wait. So
That's
who's
the elf
Aldea?
from the. That's the elf from the first mission.
Oh, okay.
Choices have benefits and consequences. He decided to bring Meldia.
The consequence is that I think she cost me 2 packs so far.
And I'm famous among police. Yeah, choices do have consequences.
That first mission was a disaster for her consequences.
Well,
Welcome, Di. Bianca with a K, walking with her other bestie, Silka.
indeed, indeed.
Her
I
first
did
bestie is
roll
on the
there.
fucking roof somewhere.
Oh yeah, I probably should put that somewhere, shouldn't I?
Did my roll
Do you have
go
an outfit
through?
of her? Do you have an image of her in a Batman outfit?
No, but I do.
Hello?
We do hear you die.
Did
Also,
my roll
I
go
did
through?
roll a.
I didn't know what you're rolling for.
Yes, it did.
Perception. You said to roll perception.
Yeah, she got
one
a 12, I got-
person rolls.
Yeah, she got a
Ah.
12. I got a 5. So
Okay, so Bianca with the K, racist against gay women.
she's like Zim for anime women.
Sorry, I was doing another thing. Yes. Okay.
Something.
So you notice that the obvious inhumanity of that creature. It looks fairly human. Of course, eyes being.
Wait, what am I looking at?
You don't even know what you're rolling for.
What am I rolling?
I heard roll perception, so
I
I'm
roll
rolling.
perception. What do I see? What do I see, dude?
You didn't hear the descriptors leading up to it. You just heard the roll perception bit. You're like, I'm on this.
Because I had good perception. Yeah. That's all I have.
Yeah.
but-
So
but dude.
the security officer with the strange eyes, the blue eyes with some luminescence.
Oh, this
behind
bitch is giving me a fucking look, dude.
them, is a mostly dead giveaway that they're not human. But you notice
Okay.
beneath the sleeves of their uniform, during some slight movements, you notice that there's a seam in the biceps.
Okay.
A straight, almost factory-like seam. But otherwise, everything looks approximate to flesh.
We were told in the briefing. We were told in the briefing that the guy hosting this event is some sort of fucking robotics expert.
Okay, so they're they're literally
Ah.
robots, not cyborgs at all, just robots.
just robots.
I
Yes.
think so.
Okay.
Specifically
Well,
golems too.
I'll
not
inform
even,
the
like,
group
regular-
of this. That
Golems are
this
just low-tech robots.
this thing
Yeah,
is what it
Magitech
is.
robots.
Fantasy
Magitech robot,
robots.
Yes. The security officer, as Aldina and group approach, asks us for the invitations. Aldina hands over hers, and the security officer reads it for a moment. Says, "You do have all your invitees covered for. Enjoy the."
Oh, I was
Enjoy
really,
the event.
I was really tempted to pull the "Don't you know who I am" stick.
Yeah.
Someone's
I was gonna
already
do that
pulled it on
too.
you once. Well, actually, it was a different scam.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they weren't robots, I was gonna do the same thing, but roll intimidate. After I said it,
Don't
see.
you know who I am?
Rolls intimidate, yeah. See if you win.
So, crossing the street through throngs of some onlookers, paparazzi, and whatnot, heading towards the entrance to the tower. I have to bring her off the table because I think she's still set to unload. I'm not entirely certain about Meldia either, so I gotta take your hat off.
Oh, we're going the other
Oh,
one. Shit.
my hat.
Okay, immediately gotta do this.
The very definitely not ominous Fear Nothing building.
Takes his hood off.
Miss Ordinaire also was recalled.
No, I can actually fix
Oh
that.
god.
I can fix Miss Ordinaire.
You can fix her?
If I remember her full fucking name.
Dajita or something like that.
Yes.
A
What
name
was the
which
thing about
Marcus
a
doesn't know.
wand, by the way? What was the thing about a wand earlier?
Yes, Bianca with a K has a magic wand in her pants.
Oh,
No,
okay,
that's
no.
That's no,
her wand is entirely mundane.
All right, so you enter into
Despite the company advertisements.
What was that brand of wand again?
Hitachi?
Oh goodness.
Are there counselors?
All right, you enter into the building proper, and you see that there are some people already gathered up within it. You see some white-shirted people that bear the Fear Nothing logo on their t-shirts. A man and a woman that look not uneasily, what's the word for it? Unnervingly happy. And by them is a table with a bunch of pamphlets that have the Fear Nothing iconography upon them.
Well, let's go grab one.
No,
Okay.
let's help ourselves.
All right.
Fancy stuff. What did the pamphlet say? Oh,
On
not my hat.
you take a. Would you stop that? Meldia's not a
They're
hat
just-
for you to wear in public.
they're just walking very close to each other, as is befitting.
Meldia's not a hat for you to wear in public. Gotta borrow one.
I think that's for me to decide.
Make sure she's. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, it's impolite to wear your hat inside.
Okay. Yeah, so you take a look at the pamphlets.
Excuse me.
Eleanor climbs the fucking table.
She goes onto the table and begins announcing herself. Yeah, so you look on the pamphlets. Inside is reject the fear within, find your inner light. You read through a whole bunch of the contents. You see much of their quote-unquote mission is to reach out to troubled youths and let them reject the fear with inside. Several lines deep into any paragraph that you're reading, you see the phrase to let out the star that hides within you.
Marcus, with a strained smile, puts the pamphlet back, takes out his notebook, and adds the Fear Nothing guys to her shit list.
Alright. Alright, I have exactly 1 hour.
Okay, exactly 1 hour it is for you.
These pamphlets, just reading through them, talking about rejecting the fear and the darkness, sounds exactly like the type of thing Zim would like.
Reject the darkness. Always reject the darkness.
Reaching out to the troubled youths.
He reaches out to troubled youths, alright.
Well, that troubled youth was reaching out.
It was reaching for your weapon, I think.
Probably.
Alright, the lady at your arm,
Versus
Marcus,
skills.
after glancing over your shoulder at the contents of the pamphlets, he says, "Everything seems so interesting."
Wait, you mean the Jita?
Yeah, Jita.
Sure, interesting is one word. Let us go.
Have you been invited to many events as such over your career?
Nothing this upscale, I'm afraid. How about you?
Well, we all begin somewhere. My career hasn't taken off as well, but this is second of such invitations I've received.
What was the first one?
Oh, I get to meet a certain agency. Got to climb a bit through the ranks, but they haven't given me any big performances as of yet.
Oh, Which agency are you talking about?
They're called Greenscales, if you ever heard of them.
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid they're much bigger in Hong Kong and the Asian area, but I've done some voice acting for them, but nothing big yet. Meanwhile, Aldina put some distance between most of you. She has Silica at her arm as she approaches one of the mages earlier that she introduced. No, she's not wearing a hat.
Clearly, she was just carrying her in her arms, like you said.
At her arm, yes. You see a group of other civilians ahead. Not many of them noteworthy. You swear you've seen one of them on a TV show somewhere. They can't quite put your finger on the production.
Does Miss Newell bear any relation to Gabe?
She's not fat.
Well, neither is Gabe anymore.
Neither is Gabe anymore, yes. Aldina goes to talk with these people that are gathered over here. Do you wish to interact with anyone, or you want to go straight to the party on the 9th floor?
Does Lucas recognize anyone?
Like I said, he's definitely certain that he's seen this person on TV before, but he's not certain what show it was they watched with that person. But he knows that this one is a comedian.
Right.
Which one? Okay, yeah.
No, that one.
That one.
Her?
The
Iara?
one with the name.
The one where you just added the word entertainer under her name?
No, I didn't add it. It's been there.
Is that from the
Female
start?
comedian.
I forgot. It pops up after a second. I forgot that it
Well,
does
that's
that if you have a
that's what
description.
it stands out enough to be memorable.
I wish it would just show that stuff without you having to wait for a second at each person.
I think there might be a setting for it somewhere, but
There
Oh,
may
like-
be a setting for it, but I didn't look for it at all. Yeah, so did you want to approach these guys, talk to them, or were you just want to
well, let's do some schmoozing.
All right.
We are all high class important people.
Yeah, I'll ask this dude here where the drink's at.
What a thing!
The guy interrupted in this conversation, looks over to the brown lady in a party dress that spoke to him. The drinks are on the 9th floor. All concessions there, of course. I wish to take a break from my walk to the building, of course. Talk to these fine people, networking. And you are, lady?
I'm Bianca with a K.
While you weren't at the briefing, you would remember personally being there as a character that you were to be introduced
Oh
as
shit.
HR for Eye on You talent.
Yeah, totally. I remember that happening.
This is
She-
a company outing for you.
Oh yeah. So gosh, what would she be addressed as then? Just any name?
Well, no, you're able to use your name, but your administrative staff for Eye on You with all the talents being the likes of Lucas, Marcus.
You know what? I'm sticking with it. He asked me who I was. She answered, man. Like,
Yeah,
what more
Bianca
do you
with a
want
K.
from me?
Well,
Yeah, what more do
use
you
your
want
name.
from me, man?
You use your name, whatever. I'm just giving you further background information, which you would have been privy to.
Fancy.
He can ask the others for that information.
Miss with a K.
Bianca.
Right, Miss
Damn.
Bianca with a K. And what business are you? Are you an investor of sorts?
Would she have been briefed on what to say here?
Well, do you want to prepare?
Look, I just want to drink.
You want to hear the briefs, but you don't want to hear the briefs.
You know what? I just want to drink. I just want to drink, okay? You said it's on the 9th floor? Okay, thanks. And she walks off towards the 9th floor.
Bye.
Wherever that is.
He thinks bye.
He's asking too many questions. He's not the one.
Yeah, Bianca wants her himbo to not be asking questions.
Yeah, just follow, man. Just tell me what I want to know.
Alright, Lucas, you're there schmoozing. You decide to strike up conversation with the other celebrities. You have your guitar case held in one hand. A brown-skinned individual says, "Oh, are you in music?"
Yeah, signed on with Pyramid Records.
Oh, well, fantastic. I've heard about them. They're pretty stellar in New York. Got multiple platinums under them. What's your band?
I'm a solo act. Lucas.
Lucas.
Though,
I see. Solo act.
Though you'd know me as Jet Black, probably.
Jet. I think I've heard of that before. You did not perform the Screwheads at one occasion. They're my favorites.
Oh, I've got a friend who's real into the Screwheads. Shame he couldn't join us. I think I opened for them once.
Yes, that's the occasion I'm talking about. And this friend of yours, is he also in music? He perform anything?
Nah, he's a sports guy. Boxer, moving up in the world.
Oh, really? Has he joined the league yet?
I think so.
Or is he just one of those underground scene kind of guys?
Pretty sure he used to be underground, but think he's going legit.
Oh, good on him. Yeah, hopefully he can make qualifications soon. The conversation continues on. Marcus, are you striking up a conversation, joining in with Aldina?
Yes, indeed.
All right, you
CEO
see
seems.
Yep. So you see the golden-haired Glenda, along with a black-haired woman with a rather striking facial scar under her eye. It's strange to see someone at these events that doesn't cover up such a facial marking like that, but maybe it's part of the charm somewhere for her. Much of Aldina and Glinda's conversation seemed to involve some school that they both went to at one point in time. It's much harder to follow. This other woman is just standing in the background. She glances over Marcus's way, and she breaks the silence by asking, "And who are you two?" She refers to Marcus and the pair of tits at his arm.
Yes, I am Marcus Casey.
Mr.
This fine
Yeah, okay, go on.
and this fine lady, I'll let her introduce herself. It's only proper. Cuff cuff, I don't know.
I need no introduction, I suppose. I'm Gita Ordinaire. actress for Greenscale's talent agency. And Marcus had been hired by, what's that company you work for? Eye for You? Or Eye on You?
Yes, indeed. Eye on you.
The woman looks at you, the both of you, with some vague interest, saying, I'm Gonder, Atris Gonder. I perform investments. Well, I'm mainly a nighttime stock trader, but I do investments on the occasion. And I suppose you two have come to speak to other people of status?
Well, I'm curious to see who else is here, of course. And networking is always important.
Well, it's a shame. I've only seen one producer cross through this lobby. I didn't see anyone else handing out many business cards, except for some musicians that have already gone to the penthouse.
Hmm.
And so you may find some nice opportunity to deal with people outside of your particular industry, but you can always network with other actors, I suppose.
And what kind of investments do you specialize in?
Oh, here and there, some companies are developed to developing medical technologies, and sometimes I decide to invest in the futures for companies like No Fear, where they are charity organizations.
Medical companies and technology. Say, do you know about Augmentech? I have heard great things about them.
Okay, can you roll a perception real quick?
Perception.
Yes.
That's a 9.
Okay, for a moment you notice that she furrows her brow, looking rather displeased at the word Augmentech, but her facial expression resets as quickly as the emotion overtook her. She says, I have heard of that. They're that Swiss company that is overtaking much of the market in Europe right now.
And I don't suppose you invest in them, do you?
Well, I've invested more in American properties than European ones, but I have heard of them.
More American. Your family name sounds a bit more Nordic.
They are migrants of a sort. I'm third generation.
Ah, I see. 4th generation myself. Ireland.
God.
Look, his name is Casey.
Yeah.
Far removed. Either that or you dye the red hair will.
Not every Irish person is red-haired.
I haven't seen.
Because
too many
always
of
there
them
in the
exist.
offspring, you know? The risk is
Yeah.
always there.
Alright. Conversation continues on. Some of these people start leaving to go upstairs towards the elevator. The entertainer parts ways from the musician's conversation to go towards the elevator herself.
Well, and before the conversation ends, he wraps up his, comedy routine since he's, talking to a comedian. And
Oh,
anyway,
yes,
and that's when I told them you shouldn't have let him eat so much candy. Then I killed them.
She,
At the end, like that's just the punchline everyone hears at the end, just randomly.
she uses her sprinter talent to move way faster.
No, him saying then I killed them with such a deadpan, it just makes the joke better.
He gets obvious smiles from his companions, but everyone else is horrified.
Alright,
Wait, you guys haven't read that news article? Oh wow, the Illuminati's good. They do suppress these things. I say very quietly to you guys.
Alright, so, Marcus, your conversation is interrupted when, Glenda turns away from Aldina and says, apologies, I need to speak to my new friend, Miss, Gander. She was telling me about some business opportunities that, my father should, start investing in.
Of course, I wouldn't want to impose. Have a nice evening, ladies.
I do take care, with you and your, girlfriend.
Without further comment, he walks away.
Listen, that Chinese spy, it's different.
Are you sure
Too
she's
bad.
not an Israeli spy?
Too bad that Marcus doesn't have player knowledge. I would guess she's medical or something like that.
Who knows? In passing, Aldina looks over Eleanor and Zim, and she says specifically to Zim, try different material next time.
Damn.
He is confused, and he realizes everyone else actually thought he was joking.
She looks at Eleanor and says, keep an eye on Miss Gander.
Will do, man.
Are you telling her to take a gander?
I'll be going upstairs now.
To be clear, he was joking, but just about saying that one-liner. He didn't actually have a snappy one-liner.
Alright, so Lucas parts to go talk to Guna.
Well, let's see. Is there anyone to talk to? Or should we just head upstairs for now?
For now, probably best to head upstairs. There is an elevator if you want to take that, or you could take the long way up.
Bianca, having knowing not where to go, finally follows somebody.
Which floor are we headed to?
The top floor, the 9th floor, Aldina says.
Oh, she's on my head.
Oi.
She's on my head.
She's meant to be on my head.
Hey, she picked who she wanted,
your-
man.
Get
She
your
picked
own.
who she wanted.
Get your own.
Hey, I'm sorry to tell
Yeah.
you this, man. That was not my decision.
These ladies just sitting on anyone's head today. I'm just gonna go ahead and guys off because there's gonna be a drastic level change here.
You clipped out of reality. That means we can do whatever we want.
Hurry. Kill them all, kill them all. Kill God,
It depends
kill God.
on
Kill God!
depends on how much collision is outside of reality. Because we might just be stuck falling forever.
That would
More
suck.
likely you're stuck falling forever.
We can't really go clipping outside of reality until we have creative flight.
Can I
you
use
starve to
tentacles to
death?
grapple back onto the outside of reality and scurry around?
Can we starve to death?
Outside of
Is
reality, yes.
reality are the borders of reality solid on both sides or just the one?
All right. You.
I think it's more
a-
computationally efficient if it's only solid on the one, right?
All right. You reach the top floor of the. Probably should have rotated all these guys beforehand.
It's still loading in for me, so don't worry.
You can just skip the collision checks if it's only solid on one side.
Hmm.
Well, let me do this to help your loading. It didn't help at all, I know.
No, not at all.
Alright, so you guys make it to the top floor of the tower. You notice that there is, upon leaving the elevator, that all the walls are a bright white. Actually, it's far too bright. Let me change that.
The walls are F with just no lighting, just solid white.
You left out 2 Fs.
Of course you were counting.
He never leaves out a single F, only the brightest of Fs.
He has to pay respects.
Alright, so you make it up to the top floor. There is a fine atmosphere of many people talking. Stone tables are set up on one side with refreshments, food, and beverages. There is a man playing the piano, though he does not seem to be part of the staff here. Eyes noticing simple details can tell that there is security on this floor. One near the elevator, one near the stairwell, and one tucked away past some doors to a back office room.
Luke is gonna whisper to Aldina to point out anyone important that she knows.
Alright, she gestures to several throngs among the room. Actually, wait a minute, there's something missing here. Why is he not there? Let me go ahead and fix that problem. Okay, in the center of the room, surrounded by the most amount of people, is Emil Thornton, with... Sorry, I just gotta scroll my notes. Yep, with several people around him, most of them the likes of beautiful looking people, though one among them wears a horrendously orange colored suit that is a stain upon the eyes.
Well, she is brown, so it does make sense that she'd be wearing prison uniform.
Exactly.
Was just waiting for Zim to say something about that effect. Off to the right, talking to the comedian that was off the elevator before you, is a familiar white-haired woman with red eyes.
Damn, Marcus's other girlfriend.
Was she the one who was who
Where?
was investigating that facility, or am I thinking of someone else?
I think that's her.
Ah, hey, I actually remember.
That was a different albino.
No, you'd actually be wrong in this reflection is the same albino.
No, it was
Surprisingly common, but
There's
it is the
somebody
same albino.
I don't actually see her.
Where is she?
I also don't remember us
Coat
meeting
Rat.
any
Oh.
other
Caesar.
albinos in the game.
Oh,
That
there
one.
she is.
Yeah, Godrex easier.
Damn, how's Korak this observant? What
Well,
have you
with
done,
our
or
perception.
what have you done with the real Korak? Chase, is that actually you?
It was Chase the entire time. We were fooled.
What do you mean? He's out hanging out with friends.
No. That's the biggest part of the deception. We're the friends he spends time with.
Oh
Hanging
no!
out with friends?
We are friends with an Arab.
Wait, no one actually showed up to this. We're all hanging out.
Alright, yeah, so to answer your question, Lucas, Aldina points out to Emil Thornton in the center of the room with the throng of people questioning him, talking to him. She then looks around the room some more, and she points out the vibrant-looking red-haired lady at the concession table, saying, there is Natalie Dragonair. You see her loading up a plate with meats. And she points across the way past the mill. There is the Russian ambassador's daughter, Diana Borshenko. And over there by the pianist is Ronald Filonen. I do believe on the surface his family deals in antiquities.
Know anyone we haven't covered in the briefing?
Anyone we haven't
Briefing?
covered.
Briefing that Bianca was
briefing.
definitely awake for.
Hey, she's doing a phenomenal job keeping up with this.
She points to where Bianca with a K is already just grabbing a champagne bottle on its own, not the glass.
Yeah.
Next
Listen,
to,
she's high class. She doesn't share glasses with people. Unless
Exactly,
everyone.
dude. Can't have commoners sipping the same cup as me. Come on now.
right next to a lady with the orange dress. There is Miss Clay's there, part of the Clay family. They're rather old money, about a 400-year-old formal noble family. How they've kept their wealth is of some consequence to us, but it's not entirely unusual. Beside her is Myrta Bussolini, a fashionist from Italy.
Not a fascist.
Mussolini.
She's Myrta Bussolini, a fashionist.
I see they've rebranded.
Talking with Mr.
Is this suit I'm wearing a Bussolini?
No, I believe that's I'm not gonna comment. Yes, in the middle, wearing that pantsuit is Elena Abattoir, a journalist for the Times.
Avoid at all cost.
And near her is a lady that just goes by Argenta. Real name is Gianna Boudin. She is a Arab descent model. She's got some whitening treatments, obviously. Then she points to the lady that Ronald Filonen is speaking to. She says, and that is a lady from Manticorp. I believe she is vice president of Faust, which is one of their investment companies. They deal with banking and all sorts of financial dealings with Manticorp.
Any reason to suspect Manticorp for the filth that was brought here?
I wouldn't leave them unturned, so if you wish to question them, it is your prerogative. I'm going to see if I can take some of Emil Thornton's time once his crowd thins. For now, I'm just going to enjoy the party on my own. And why is Silka and Zim sharing the same space? Why are you people trying to wear
I was
women
curious.
like hats?
I was curious when you noticed because I saw that and I just thought it was weird. So I was like, okay.
I didn't know Celica was interested in Zim.
I didn't know Zim. I didn't know she was white enough for Zim.
Jim didn't know that either.
I didn't know Zim was white enough for Silica.
He didn't know that either.
They're both
Right.
Mexican.
So Aldina immediately partakes the cigars that are on the table. Celica immediately talks to the fashionist in the meantime. The white-haired lady seizes her conversation with ER and then moves forward and says, Marcus, is that you?
Oh goodness.
Mark is just getting
I-
spotted like a
Bianca could like
fucking.
be watching this from across. She's just curious to see how this goes.
With champagne bottle in hand.
Yeah. Be like gossiping with the other girl. Like maybe for a second, be like, "Hey guys, look, watch this. This might go horrendously."
Ah. Emilia, it's been a while.
Yes,
At least seeing each other. How have you been?
I've been doing well. How's your employment been keeping?
Well, same old, same old. Still somewhat difficult co-workers, but other than that, pay is fine. Job is fine. How about you?
I didn't know that technicians would go to this kind of event. She says, glancing over at the lady at his side, and back at him.
God, he's been caught cheating. Meanwhile, over here.
I myself am here on work for the Inquisition.
Ah, the Inquisition, I see. The technician job was something I did on the side. I'm actually working for a company called Eye on You, if that says anything to you.
The
Wink, wink.
talent agency.
Yes.
I see. So your boss is the Aldina.
Oh,
Indeed,
no.
the Aldina,
Oh,
yes.
No.
I'm sorry if I was a bit misleading, but I do not openly advertise my employer.
Well, you speak about them enough. I was expecting a far harsher boss, or at least different stature coworkers. But I see all those people that were with you in that cafe were truly working with you in acting.
Well, not all of them are actors. Some of them work for different companies under the same umbrella.
Much like Manticorp.
I
Oh, I
guess you
smell
could
a
make that
heretic.
comparison.
I smell a heretic among us.
You said that and then disconnected.
Connection dropped.
Damn. The
There's a
true
heretic.
drama.
There's a heretic.
And Wolf Sadler
Also-
dies and Bright dies.
Everyone's dying.
I think Steam Europe just dropped. Probably is what happened.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
It's
This is
Dai's
a
fault.
heretic.
Dai, how could you do this?
There's a heretic aboard, man.
Dai, how
could
could
you
you
do
kill
this,
Steam
Dai?
Europe?
I nominate Die.
Dude, I said there was a heretic, and then it all fell apart. I think
Yeah,
I'm the
you're
one.
the
I'm the
heretic.
only safe one here.
Self-report.
This was a game of this was a game of Blood on the Clock Tower. You called out the heretic and lost the game for everyone.
Yeah, that's what I said. I nominate Die.
Oh,
Man, how nothing ever changes, Hyundai.
yeah.
Yep. So for those of you that are still here, which I guess is not the people in conversation, but you don't need to. do anything with your avatars for now.
No, what I'm doing is very important, dude. What do you mean? I'm not immersed if I don't see my thing.
Well, I see you're finally coming online, because I see the pop-up for you and Wolf Sadler. Don't see Brights, though.
So,
Well, if you ever do have another performance like that you had in Germany, let the magazine know so I can cover it sometime.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. I can't see the screen, man.
And out of curiosity, have you heard about that event that happened in Chicago last week?
Indeed, I heard about this.
The spontaneous combustion?
Yes, I also heard that the bridge was destroyed.
Yes, a lesser looked at part was, of course, the homeless person, but the bridge was a strange act of terrorism. They said had to do with Iran or some other country. Real strange about that.
Strange is that no one actually claimed responsibility, huh?
Oh no, someone
it's-
claimed responsibility, but why would some terrorists blow up a bridge in the middle of Chicago?
Wait, who claimed responsibility?
What? Why would terrorists blow up a bridge in the middle of Chicago? It would make zero difference in Chicago.
after
Chicago before terrorist attack, pillars of smoke, everything's on fire. After terrorist attack, it's looking exactly the same.
Probably slightly less fire.
after grabbing a champagne glass and filling it with soda, Eleanor comes in, chimes in to send a message, perhaps.
Well, oh no. And you are Miss.
I'm Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Another colleague of mine.
You have many such colleagues, I hear.
Hmm.
Miss Eleanor. I'm Amelia Brabant. I work for the magazine known as Inquisition.
Ooh, fascinating. What
That's
do you do for the magazine?
I'm a writer.
What kind of stories do you write?
Mainly details that have to do with industry insiders. But I've lately been running pieces on corporations.
You must have stumbled on all sorts of interesting stories over time.
Some I can tell and some that I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
And I
has there a follow-up article about the missing person cases in Hanover? Wink, wink.
Well, the missing persons cases in Hanover, fortunately or unfortunately for that article that I was writing, turned up all fine. So, it is quite nice to have a good resolution to that. Though when questioned about it, many people don't know where they were for a couple weeks, and unfortunately the magazine cannot submit any pieces without full information.
So are they just willingly talking to like a journalist right now?
She's not a journalist.
I mean,
She's,
you asked what she was. She said she was a writer. I mean, like she's being vague
she's
on
an
quite a
she's an
purpose, man.
She's an agent like us, just for a different boss.
We've met her before. You weren't on that mission.
Yeah.
So
They're basically doing the whole talk about your super secret job out in the open by using innuendos.
In order,
right.
in order to make contact with her, I led an angry cult to chase her away for a moment, and that's how we got. And I had
Dude, for a second,
I
holy
also
shit.
pretend to rescue her.
For a second, I thought you were talking to a journalist. That would have been crazy.
The orange one's a journalist.
Who is the journal?
This one.
Oh, the
Also,
prisoner.
Pinging
also
it.
this one in his spare time.
Huh.
You know, Marcus is actually chatting with Emilius from time to time via SMS.
By text.
Man,
Well,
you
until
already
now,
have her
Dina
number
never
and
said
you're
anything about it, so...
Yeah.
You have her number and you're just picking up another woman? Damn.
He didn't know that she was going to appear at this party.
No talking about upcoming jobs.
Amelia then asks, and you, Miss Eleanor, know Marcus through work. I suppose Miss Gita, the lady corrects. Miss Gita is also a part of your company.
Who's Miss Cheetah? Sorry, that's
The
okay.
hot chick.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, the D part was confusing me by that. Yep. I've not met her before. I think she knew Marcus from school or something.
You still keep up with old acquaintances to bring them along to such parties?
We met coincidentally on the way here. We don't really keep contact all that much.
Coincidentally, he says, "My God,
Very good.
what an evil bastard! What
Dying
an evil
so
bastard,
much
stringing him along
enjoyment
like
by
this.
this.
What an evil bastard, man!"
The incidental drama that this just brings up. Well, I probably shouldn't keep you. I'm certain you have many things to talk about your company with other people around here. I have some things to write for my employer.
Did she not notice Zim, or does she not recognize him?
Dude.
Not without the mask, no.
Why have we given
excellent.
so much information to this chick, man?
Yeah, he was just gonna say nice seeing you again, and then walk off with them.
She raises a brow and then walks away after bowing. Archaic fashion. She goes to immediately talk to Yara Akanashi.
Quote unquote comedian.
Yeah, comedian.
Comedian. Peak comedian.
From a comedian company.
Dude, Marcus, I'd stay clear of Bianca, Marcus. That's all I can say to you.
Stay clear with Marcus. Does Bianca saunter over to him, champagne bottle in hand, wrapping her arm
No,
over
not
Marcus's
yet.
shoulder?
Not
and
yet.
says,
No,
Stay away
no.
from women, man.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
That's,
You know,
Okay.
he was actually owned by a trophy for a Fae girl at one point.
yeah, but that didn't last.
Fae trophy ships, they never last. Is that right, Meldia?
Listen, those are fighting words.
Alright, so Bianca, you're talking with well, are you talking with Miss Place there? She's stuffing her face with pastries.
Yeah, no, if she wants to listen, she can hear Bianca narrate how he's stringing these two women along, and like describe the tension and all that she sees happening like across the room to this woman.
In a pause between
I'm dragging her
bites,
down into the fantasy. Yeah.
in a pause between bites, Katarina asks, "Are you a writer for something?"
No, this is real life. It's crazy.
Like that sounds.
She says
super,
and takes another swig.
like that sounds super interesting.
Being a writer? God, no. It couldn't be me.
I mean, I like reading books and all that. There's some interesting things in there.
Oh, you can read? That's great.
Bianca Just the insinuation.
I've just given her pure praise, you know? She's being sincere.
Pure praise. Holy crap, you can read?
You're not a complete idiot?
Oh my god.
I would
Alright.
never have realized.
Lucas, you're taking your girlfriend slash wife over to the Manticore side of the room.
Yes.
Do you
Oh,
want
so
to
I'd like to
deposit
make
your
my way over
guitar
to-
case? Because Meldia's bringing along the speaker boxes too. So wherever you drop off your stuff, that's where she's dropping off. Well, all that.
Well, we have to drop off the speaker boxes, and then I want to talk to Ronald and possibly Manticorp woman, but
So you drop it off near the piano.
yep,
Okay.
lay it down for now. Carefully. That guitar costs more than
All right.
more than I could ever financially recover from.
More than anyone can. A perception check though, as you pass on by.
See. Damn,
I didn't see.
that's a
it yet.
3.
Ah, well.
Not
You
that
hear them
exploded.
speaking hushed tones. Compared to the rest of the party, they are entirely inaudible. Oh, there it goes. I finally see the 3. Do you want to hero die that, or you just want to let that slide?
I'll let it slide. Better things to use a hero die on.
Well, if you just slid it, it's not properly rolling, so you should do it again.
Okay.
You know, that makes a whole lot of sense to me right now.
Alright, so do you want to fully on approach?
Sure. Let's talk to them. See what they have to say.
As you approach, their conversation stalls. The Chinese woman breaks eye contact with Mr. Filonen. He says, a newcomer. How goes it, sir?
Goes rather well. Lovely, lovely shindig.
Yeah, it's quite the lovely shindig. I don't travel around the States often for parties like this, but, well, when Mr. Emil brings us along, you know, you always have to come.
Is sorry, Rook, is this mission gonna be more than just this session? Because if
Yes,
not, I have
it
something
is
to
going to
do.
be more than just this
Probably.
session.
Okay,
There's way
cool.
more
So I
than
don't need
just
to.
this session.
Okay, yeah. All right, I will continue
We'll-
being
we'll-
here
we'll-
for like 9
we'll-
minutes.
Yeah, we'll stop things before anything major changes. I'll send you any social stuff that happened of note.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah,
like
so we'll
9
just
minutes?
continue like an hour after you leave, probably.
Cool.
I hear Di sighing in relief. Oh God, I have to be here for 1 more hour.
No, I DM'd you. I DM'd you, man.
Anyway,
Right, saying that?
Di, roll a speech thing.
Okay, hold on. Let me well, I have a thing on that, don't I? I think.
Who did
I
I
do.
do. Look across Tantan from?
What?
I might just be insane, but I swear someone said that quietly.
It might have been Bright
I did not say that.
out loud.
Although Maldia might fit the profile.
Yeah, what is she doing about those antlers, anyways?
She has a headband that looks to be of. Oh, there! Jesus Christ, Di. Okay. Yep.
Oh, that's so great. I'm so happy.
Okay. That okay. You know, that's gonna spread pretty far and fast, right?
What did she,
I
what did
didn't
she say?
expect to roll. It's so great.
What did she say?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gone to you.
You'll hear about it soon. Anyway, fuck. Anyway, yes.
I'm showing the boss my skill set, man.
And the skill set is actually above the table for once.
Usually it's on the table. Possibly bent over the table.
Or near the kitchen sink.
To the wall.
Okay, we're not doing. Yeah, so you're speaking with Illuminated right now.
Yes.
Yeah, so what kind of? Oh right. First, there's a question about Meldia and how her horns are not showing. She has a headband of what looks to be Native American design patterns that causes the antlers and deer tail to not be notable by people. Like, they can look at her and they're like, ah, yes, that is a normal woman. There's absolutely nothing strange about the skin markings or anything else.
Do they see it and not process it, or is it just hide with illusion?
It's like cognitive dissonance magic, like in Mahou Shoujo Akugata.
Yeah, it's like, that definitely looks like the shape of a person I've seen before, but now that the headband's on, I cannot tell who that is. It's like when Superman puts on his glasses. That's Clark Kent. Where have you been? You missed Superman. He's right here.
So if you don't see her put on
Didn't he even do, like, the actual actor do a thing where he did that and people actually didn't recognize him? Like, it was so stupid.
It's basically an SCP field from.
They actually showed in real life
Hitchhiker's
how it
Guide.
worked on the actor. It was quite funny.
Sorry, SCP from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What?
It's the somebody else's problem field.
Yeah.
Where it's way cheaper than it's way cheaper to exploit the natural urge to say that's somebody else's problem than it is to actually make something invisible.
Yes, I don't want to deal with that. or more, or the other contemporary is the perception filter from Doctor Who. Like, yes, it's a big blue police box, but nobody really cares to make a big deal about it. Unless you know.
Somehow it fits into every locale he's in.
Yeah, nobody thinks it's too out of the ordinary. Oh, it just looks like a big blue box, and it's nothing. We're just on a spaceship. How the fuck did it get there? Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one showed up in the corner of this loft, anyways. Not loft, what the fucking loft.
Next time we come back to the mission, there's just a blue box parked in here. No questions. Anyway, yes.
Yes.
So, who are you? No, I'm, my apologies, I forgot my manners there for there. I'm, Ronald Filonin. He offers his hand.
Lucas will shake it. Lucas Hall.
Lucas
I do not
Hall.
believe we've had the pleasure before.
No, but aren't you that man that played, cover song, or of the Screwheads before?
God damn it!
Nice. Oh, you're famous.
Oh no, Jet Black was that name. Right. Sorry. I
Oh,
got
that's the
confused
stage
for,
name.
Oh, it's a state. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Let me get you a drink. Server, please. The lady walks by.
The servers are also robots.
Not that your perception can tell, Mr. 3.
Yeah, I'm the only one that knows this. And doesn't give a
Wait,
shit,
hold
I
on.
guess.
Bianca told us that the police people were robots.
I
Yes.
did mention it. I did
Yes.
say that bitch be looking at me. Strange, yeah.
She also said some other things, which are not entirely kind.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what
when
I'm
doesn't she?
realizing is people hold on to my words, man. Well, that's crazy.
Speaking of the
Man,
security,
just
what's
have
that
to
white
beat Yarrow.
substance those guns are shooting?
Oh. Is this what it's like to be at the center of the storm?
Yes.
So calm. So calm here.
This is why you need to be the gossip. No, I'm not gonna talk about that right now. Anyway, the server comes in by.
Anyway.
She has a platter in her hand filled with champagne glasses. He takes one. He takes two and he hands one over to Lucas. So, Mr. Hall, you brought your wife here to this event.
We're not married, but we are exclusive, as it were.
Meldia brings her hands to her lips. His master hasn't approved yet. His master, I see.
You know how it is. You work for a record label, and suddenly everything you do is their business.
Quite frankly, sir, I don't. I've worked in antiquities all my life. Trips to Egypt and whatnot, dealing with many different.
Oh, what it's like to be a slave. What a silly question.
Say, have you ever dealt in antique instruments?
Antique instruments. That is. From what century are you speaking?
Oh, I have a fascination with any era, really.
Well, I've dealt with some well-preserved antiques from the Han Dynasty recently. Actually, I was speaking to Miss Fong about it a few minutes ago.
Let me go check we're actually leaving.
Okay, take care.
Yep.
If the Chinese woman by his side says, I will partially ignore the fact that you're about to refer to me by my company. I make my introductions now, Mr. Hall. I'm Eva Fong, Vice President of Faust. A pleasure. Just
I
so
have
you
heard
know.
of the name. I have heard of the name before, though what exactly your company does escapes me.
We deal with banking primarily, loans and the like.
Right.
Many foreign investments. We have quite a few branch offices here in the States, in every major city, in fact.
Made any recent investments in Chicago?
It depends. We've made quite a few investments in construction companies the moment we heard that terrorists blew up a bridge in the state. The government just prints out money for those, and those companies' rates go through the roof in the meantime.
Such is life.
Oh, well, you wouldn't know much about infrastructure, would you, Mr. Rockerman?
Well, other than having to help construct my own stage every once in a while, not much of a builder.
I was this close to dropping another with the screwheads thing. He's not the character. Constructing things with your own hands is, I suppose, a pleasant pastime. Well, I suppose we wouldn't be meeting each other often after this, unless you're interested in some high-interest loans for nice penthouses, I suppose. For you and your girlfriend.
I'll consider the offer. I have been looking to get an upgrade to my my living situation.
That will have to wait for now, I suppose. You do enjoy your night. It has been a pleasure speaking with you, Mr. Flonan. Our business can conclude at another time. She says, parting ways, going over to where the throng is mustered. This lady goes
So
over
I've
here.
noticed that the woman I was told to keep an eye on doesn't appear to be in this room. So I'm going to try and make my way down these stairs and see if I can.
The security
happen to meet
officer stops and says, the party is within these bounds. If you wish for fresh air, please go down to the elevator.
I just want to stretch my legs for a bit. It's stuffy standing around.
She looks at Eleanor for a moment, and then let's see. Yeah, she relents and steps aside. She hears though the elevator ding from behind, and sees walking out of the elevator the black-haired woman she was due to be looking for.
Neat. Well, I'm gonna continue with what I said and walk probably like 5 minutes down the stairs and back up the elevator. If I notice anything in that time, I notice something. If I don't, I don't.
Okay, I just have to shuffle around the positions of some people right now.
I'm also gonna go AFK for like 5 minutes while Eleanor is AFK for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Quick, somebody do something so stupid to break out in combat instantly while he's gone.
Zim's on the case. So Raul continues speaking with Lucas. And was there any specific interest involved in antiquities?
Oh, I'm just growing my own collection of antique instruments, as it were.
Oh, really? What have you started with on your collection? Always the first one is the most important.
Well, this lovely flute came across my way, and it sort of struck me as important to keep these types of things preserved.
Ah, yes, I know how you feel. Often there seems to be a aura about these things that exudes some importance, even if the financial value is unremarkable.
Dude, I think he's insinuating something in his speech. That's crazy.
Ah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna confirm or deny his suspicions, but
he pulls a business card from his inner pocket and hands it over. Well, if you insist on growing your collection on this specialized matter, feel free to call one of our offices.
I'll be delighted to do so.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Oh man, Bianca's next. Anyway, who's next?
Well, before we end this conversation, I was gonna ask how you came to meet Emil.
Emil Thornton. Old business friends. He went to a school of great familiarity in the area. I was secrets out. I'm 4 years older than him. Though looks are deceiving. So I'm about 4 years his senior at the same academy.
I see.
Yes, back in.
Here I was hoping you'd. Here I was hoping you'd
Elizabeth.
reveal that he collects some antiques of his own.
Oh no, he's more minded on future endeavors. Much of his trade is in modernizing everything. for how blasphemous that that has been for us of the ages. We've always been at odds of sort, so our connection has been a little more than school friends, and he does like to show off the wealth that his modernizing industry has done for him. But he does have many people of great interest around him at all times.
Well, it has been a pleasure meeting you. I shall go chat up some of the other guests.
And likewise, it's been impressive meeting you and your future wife. He says before talking to the server, leaving his glass with them, and then going over to this part of the room, speaking to the white-haired lady. Alright, who's left on the table right now? Di's peeing her pants right now.
I'm here.
Damn.
Just peeing your pants right now, here.
Immediately, right here, in front of everyone.
Oh my
Have returned.
goodness.
Alright,
You brought enough Verdant for the whole class?
Bianca, a flock of gossips has spawned around you, one of which being an Arab model, the other which being the daughter of some CEO. You didn't catch the name. You just really liked talking about a certain drama subject.
She uses her magic to summon
yeah.
gossips wherever she goes.
As a gal does.
Gossip pulls just happen, you know. They just happen around her. You know, it is what it is. She's swigging, like taking a swig from the bottle, as she's recanting the whole story, like literally pointing at him as well at certain points.
As he's talking with, as he goes to his own concessions and talks to. Are you talking to Bussolini?
You should have a roll perception. Does he see any of what's going on around him right now?
Yeah, Marcus, perception, I guess.
Roll
my
perception to see if you get the accusation.
Oh, 9.
Okay, you hear your name being dropped often enough, so you hear a conversation, hushed whispers behind you, where Bianca's bad-mouthing you as some kind of womanizer, having a three-way cheating circle of all things, with the journalist that's here.
And Jesus.
Oh shit, I forgot she was the journalist! I forgot she was the journalist! That's so funny!
With the thick-chested lady that is at his arm currently, and God, who would be the third person you rope into
The
this
white-haired
shit?
white-haired girl.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, you're roping in both journalists.
No,
She really wants this to get out there. Like, she wants the tabloids to be talking about this man tomorrow.
Dude, he reminds her of her
ways.
ex-boyfriend. It's not, like, you know, it is what it is, man.
Which one?
Which one?
Yeah, it is what it is, man. This is life.
Look, I have never talked to the orange journalist.
Look, the journalist came towards me, man. It's crazy how that happened.
It's crazy
You
how
know?
they know exactly who to get the juicy gossip from.
Well, the journalist did not go towards you at all. Thank you very much.
I haven't moved from my position. Yet
That's the
somehow more
journalist.
people know.
That's the journalist.
Oh, she doesn't know yet. It's fine.
Why did you say yet? Anyways.
All right, so let's see who'd actually be moving around talking. Marcus, are you making any specific insights with these people, or just going over getting food, trying to shake off Jita?
Yes, he's trying to get a drink and free his arm from her chest.
great difficulty ensues in doing that.
Jesus Christ.
Do you see what I mean? The insecurity. It's wild, man.
Okay, let's see. Yep, so Atris appears. She speaks with the journalist for a brief period of time, deflecting questions. Mill is speaking with Eva. Let's see. I think it's time to bring up change of okay. The elevator dings. 2 more people appear.
Probably about the right time for Eleanor to be able to wander back up the staircase after her walk.
Yep. After a short
I'm back.
walk downstairs.
Short
Actually,
little loop.
for your walk downstairs, Eleanor, perception check.
Sure. Actually, I was hoping that. Do I get to notice anything in the building?
Besides the disgusting
She's
orange
noticing.
of the wall or green of the walls downstairs, she notices how incredibly utilitarian the building is. The walls are devoid of any real furnishings of the sort. No informational panels or any artwork that would inspire or really show purpose to the floor that she traveled upon. Though she did hear things from a far room on this side of the floor.
What was it, gossip she heard by chance?
No.
Oh.
She was below on the 8th floor.
Oh, dude.
How much
Such a
was she
shame.
able to gather from it?
What was that roll again? An 8 or 9?
It was an 8.
Okay. You're certain you heard hushed tones of... Actually, no, wait, why would it be these two?
If I heard something like that, I probably would have wandered closer to it instead of coming straight back up.
Okay, could you roll a stealth for that?
Sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me just check if I modified my stealth for this character. Yes, that should have a +1, so it's a 5.
As you approach, you kind of bumped your head against the door as you're trying to listen in further. Your stealth skills are not what they imagined. Someone heard you and had to scurry away before the door opened. So you heard really nothing of value.
Okay. And they just left as I wandered near there?
You presume.
Alright.
Because you didn't really stick around to watch.
Yeah.
And up the elevator, after you returned, come a sharp-dressed man with red glasses and what looks to be a model of some kind that is very full of herself, wearing darkly tinted aviators, wearing a dark-colored dress. They appear in the same elevator, though the man splits off from her company as soon as she stops through the elevator to just stare around. Let's see, who would I go to have any further interactions? Taking a break from Lucas. Marcus. What is your character doing?
Well, since getting a drink is not enough to get the Jita off my arm, He's going to excuse himself and head to the toilet.
That's the female toilet.
Yeah, there are no signs of it.
Oh, damn.
Look, he's gonna accuse himself and enter the toilet, and he's just gonna stick on it.
None of those toilets have urinals or signs. I don't know how anyone tells.
Well, one has more toilets because they can't use a urinal, and the other one would have urinals if urinals actually existed as a model.
So urinals don't exist in this universe?
They don't exist on this tabletop. And I didn't feel like approximating. Anyway, so that helps you separate from the seemingly clingy woman for a period of time.
While on the toilet, he sends a quick text to whoever is currently at the Illuminati base, asking for more information on her. Because he is extremely weirded out by her.
Let's see. What they give is...
Dude, don't worry. All eyes are on you, man. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah. They get quite a bit of information on her. They even... Though they don't specifically say anything, they just send a slightly blurry picture of her in a rather tight outfit, well, in what appears to be during a within a time-stamped image. It appears like she was on camera during a event at an embassy of some kind. And not in the event where you'd show up in a fancy dress enjoying one of their parties. Appears to be a violent but mostly peaceful event.
That's all they gave, really.
Then they
Violent
just
but
sent... Yes, a fiery but mostly peaceful event held at an embassy in some South American country.
Okay.
So a spy? Question mark?
Anything else says affiliation unknown, and then they text a bunch of other symbols and what you assume is some kind of leet speak, where there's a dragon head emoji, a boat, and a cross, and then a question mark.
Dude, what's wrong with our
Who the
bosses?
fuck is
man?
doing this research?
Yeah,
Well,
like what's wrong with our bosses? Why
texted
can't they be
someone-
clear and concise?
He texted someone at the base, and I assume he didn't want to text Carnage.
I
for
guess they're on
information.
mushrooms. Yeah, I guess they're fucking on mushrooms.
Carnage would have
okay.
given him all the information if he texted. If he'd only texted him.
No,
I bet Carnage used the
He
data.
actually texted one of the web crawlers, so no, he had someone that actually gets information.
No, I bet Carnage
Will
used
you
the
listen
data.
to the schizophrenic? They can be, sometimes they can be accurate.
So Dragonhead, boat, and cross, and the question mark.
Yes.
What the fuck?
You're fucked, my dude. You're fucked.
Is that what you respond to them?
Like, if you need it, Bianca can make a scene. You just gotta ask her.
Maybe later. He texts back, speak plain English, please. I am not a techie like you are.
He says they respond in very quick shorthand. I space letter C SA in capitals.
I see SA. Oh no.
I see
he's-
sexual assault.
Yeah, what the fuck?
In parentheses, not assault. likely Likely SW.
Mm.
And then AFF space UNK.
Go fuck this.
BTW on space emoji clock. And then sends an emoji wave.
So what I'm getting from this is she's secret world adjacent, or possibly a secret world.
You got
herself.
something from that, right?
And
That's crazy.
her affiliation is unknown, so she's not Illuminati, and likely not Inquisition.
Do we even know that the Inquisition exists like this?
Not as a secret
Our
organization.
our character is not precisely, but we can draw some conclusions at the very least.
Okay, secret warder, secret agent, okay.
Or maybe it was sexual assault. I'm not.
Yeah, did I see SA? I mean, he's been quite clear. You know?
Then there's also a follow-up text. Knuckle bump, the bulging eyes, address, and fire emoji.
You should
Don't say
write
bulging.
these emojis down in chat.
You got the equivalent of an awooga.
You should type out these messages in mechanics
You
office.
should, yeah, the typing should it'd be better to have it in screen text.
Oh, I see. It takes me too long for this.
You just need to get more skilled. For
There. And there, that's what you get. Alright.
Well, he heads back out and walks over to Ardina.
Alright, he walks over to Altina. He sees her with the journalists and Atris. At Marcus's approach, Atris breaks off and immediately goes over here.
Immediately leaves because nobody wants to be around Marcus anymore.
Fucking bulldozer. The lady that Marcus was speaking with Jita. Victoria goes over this way. Okay. Alright, Marcus, what do you speak with Aldina about?
He shows her the texts and asks, so, if I get this right, she works in the same business as we do? Somewhere in South America? Question mark.
And if it's in... What, she just showing the text and then writing more text and showing that to her?
And saying question mark out loud.
No,
He writes down his entire question and then says question mark.
Aldina looks at Marcus. You've been talking to 13 again, haven't you? Well, the kind of business that we do goes all over the world, my little actor friend. And whatever that equipment is, it's certainly not party attire. If I were to guess, they'd be something of a South Italian origin, mayhaps Venetian. But that's just me.
Okay.
I'm in the game.
Oh god. Oh no.
but we don't have Jesus
Hey,
here.
come into my gossip square with me.
Yeah, you could be Argenta, the Arab model.
I don't know how to do an Arab accent, unfortunately.
Oh, you're doing it right now.
No.
You just pretend to be Chase.
Yeah, Chase, who tries to sound like a breathy Californian whenever he does his American accent. All right.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, Di, are you just focused entirely upon ruining Marcus's questionably named?
I mean, I think I've done it, to be honest.
She's done all the damage she had to. She's going off to another party now.
I can go to another group.
Look,
and keep spreading it if you want.
No. Now that they trust you, squeeze them for gossip.
Well, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, see if they hear anything
All right,
interesting.
Yeah. So you're talking with them. You spread a load of your shit. Now you want to get something in return. You speak to the model, who you're certain, unlike the last group of women you spoke to, doesn't read.
Okay, we get along then. Yeah.
And she's
They speak the same language. That language is offensively Californian.
No, it's the Valigo accent.
Oh goodness.
She's saying, oh, I've heard talking to journalists over there, like, oh my gosh, the lady from the New York Times, I've been trying to get on their pages for a while, but they say, no, Arabs aren't the thing right now. Yes, I heard that that guy, the bald dude that that my manager wanted me to speak to a lot, so you can get contracts and everything. I heard that guy, business is not doing so well. So he's, because some people died from some incident somewhere. Now he's
no
doing
way.
charity. Yeah.
Oh my God, he's doing. What type of charity is he doing?
Well, I don't know if you believe this, but Fear Nothing is like an actual organization.
I've been hearing a lot of this Fear Nothing, but I don't actually know anything about it.
Yeah, they're like some kind of Christian group or something, because they like they teach they teach the impoverished, the black people.
Oh my God, is it one of those diversity things?
I don't know, but isn't diversity our strength? Or
Haven't they
something?
taken enough from us though?
like my manager says
It's
that.
evolving.
Like, my manager keeps saying that the diversity for his portfolio stuff is really good, which is why he hires multiple models.
But like they stink up the place wherever they go.
Well, they're not Indians.
No, but the thing, some of them are. Some of them are.
Okay, I've seen my own brain power not having this conversation continue on the table.
Yeah. We're in a different world of like where the problems are stemming from. Maybe the old men will hear us discussing.
You are the problems the world is stemming from.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't vote. What's voting?
So Eleanor,
Can't even be mad at her.
What problems are you getting up to?
Eleanor is going to go up to Atris and ask about her scar and talk about how it's so cool.
She glares long and hard at this bratty woman. Says, "It is a old childhood injury that I've stuck with. Unlike some other people, I don't partake in surgery to take care of these things."
It's a shame that it the childhood thing, but it looks really cool though.
And I'm guessing you're another strange person hired from eye on you, Talent.
Yeah, I'm a writer. I was hoping to hear if you had a cool story behind that.
Are you of the fiction or non-fiction variety?
Fiction. Real non-fiction is boring.
Of course you are. She sighs and leans against the table. You would do better pondering long and hard about the things that might happen after this little reality crumbles down.
By reality,
That's
crumbles,
just an
that sounds-
actionable threat.
What do you think about I'm not quite sure I understand. We are talking about non-fiction here, right? That's non-fiction in reality. Sounds like something squarely out of fiction.
Well, I've talked to many fiction writers, and most of them are the same, who desire greatly to be in their own little worlds. And I don't know what your
Nailed
works
to
are
a
like.
T.
I don't know what your works are like, but I guarantee you that they're not going to be much of a defense for you when reality hits hard.
I'm still not sure what you're on about.
What I'm on about is you're wasting my space, and if you could talk on the other side of the room, I'd appreciate it.
Damn! Damn!
Fucking brutal.
You waste of space, dude. Peasant.
I'm gonna walk past her and grab a glass, and then walk to the other end of the table and fill it with soda.
Damn, man. That's crazy.
She returns to drinking champagne.
Did the three gossip girls hear any of that happen, by the way?
I'm pretty sure they were very loud about minorities of something or some other.
Discussing
Marcus
weather
see a
diversity. It's actually a very high IQ discussion filtered through a fucking Valley Girl lens.
It's really high about new discussion, which is very funny.
Does Marcus see a teary-eyed Eleanor drinking her juice?
Her Dr. Pepper. Okay, at this point, the Valley Girl circle is broken up by the appearance of a journalist on her way to some champagne.
Oh.
All of them stop and sneer at her.
Oh no, they're trying to get on
Yeah,
their good graces, because remember, they're trying to get in the paper or whatever they were saying.
Yeah. Let's see.
One thing quickly. Eleanor is going to pass on the information about her talking about reality crumbling down and not really understanding that.
Who does she pass this on to?
Presumably someone at
You just
HQ
texted.
would know something
Yeah.
about it, or could know something about it if there's any sort of suspicion of cult activity or anything like that.
He was making
Put it in the group. Put it in the group chat.
Yeah, sure.
Bianca sent a selfie with the peace sign. Next to the journalist, of course.
a selfie with a peace sign,
No.
tongue sticking out.
Bottle in hand, of course.
Of course. Okay, this. Alright, the elevator dings. One other person joins the party. Let's see. Jita breaks from her conversation with Phineas. Phineas goes over this way. Amelia goes over. Awkward for her. She goes over to here for food.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, she'd even call a journalist over to watch this interaction. in case
An
it gets
entire table of women just sneering at Marcus.
Bianca just happened to just take perch at the alcohol side of the table and immediately has never left her claws from it.
every person that's come up here has gotten a story, that's for sure.
A story and maybe B story, who knows? Let's see, Amelia just quietly takes food and then appears next to Eleanor. Was Eleanor was Eleanor actually shaken up by Atris?
Not really.
Okay.
She's used to being told she's a waste of space on account of being a cheater.
I mean, she's definitely shaken up. That was crazy.
Look,
She's putting on a brave face right now.
Look, no, she's heard that before. She doesn't care.
She gives Amelia gives a polite nod over to Eleanor as she passes by.
Nod and sip my soda.
Okay, as Lucas, actually before you approach, Marcus, you receive a text message from Silica.
Yeah.
She says, according to a computer that I gotten into, things have been going on in this building. We need to investigate floor by floor as soon as possible. According to information between conference rooms, secretary desk has camera controls. Need those off. And then she sends TY.
He sends back, I'm a bit tied up with a clingy civilian. Could you...
Is this in the group chat?
No.
Ah.
Oh, that's a shame.
She then says, she then sends a message back. Tie her up, make it a fun night for everyone.
The rumors are not going to be well for you, Marcus, man.
Look, what you see as what you see as a problem currently being tied up by a civilian, you should really see as an opportunity.
You're not there. You can't say that.
You're also not in that conversation.
Marco sends
True.
back, look, tying up women is not really my area of expertise. Could you help?
Usually the type to be tied up, is what I'm hearing from this.
No, he's too vanilla for that.
She gives you a price tag, $200.
Bro.
Done.
That's
Done.
what a ripoff.
Look, $200 for a night isn't that bad, really.
There are people out there that beg to do that for free.
Yeah, but they're not
Right,
professionals.
Where
You
she
can
was
keep
missing for most of the start of the party, she reappears once more at the table. She finds herself a champagne glass. Immediately, Marcus is getting barraged by Jita about where he was. Silica makes an approach, stops, looks Marcus's way.
I remember the journalist I had make sure to watch this interaction as well.
She then
She grabbed the journalist's
she-
face and just pointed her at it like a camera.
She then walks over to Jita, let's see. Actually, which one of these two would she do? Yeah, she thinks that this would be safer.
Giving her.
Okay, she moves forward and she seemingly trips on the glass floor that she's walking over and splashes the entirety of the champagne glass in her hand on Jita's front. I'm sorry. Let me help you clean that up. Here, oh man, I don't have a spare dress or anything nearby. She then rushes past in a hurry, grabs napkins, then takes her forcefully by the hand. Here, let's go into the bathroom and help you out, miss.
We're never seeing her again.
She glances back and winks at Marcus.
He sends a quick text, send pictures.
Oh. I suddenly don't feel bad.
He is simply the monster you made him.
He gets another message back almost immediately. Picks her extra.
Done.
I'm done.
Oh my god.
All right.
See what I mean? Womanizer filth.
Shut up, baby. You love it.
You're not here.
All right.
To be fair, every woman in that group is thinking, "Damn, I wish he wasn't taken." Probably.
Taken by who? There's so many women.
Obviously taken by Garu, who was his ex.
Yeah, totally.
That's not
Alright.
canon.
It is now.
Making
It's
silica
canon for the people.
making
canon for the-
people tied up by silica to get pictures taken of them.
He looks like her ex. It's just like I said. The
Look.
animosity there is entirely not of his fault, which is what makes it funny.
Look. It may not be canon in reality, but it is canon to everyone who heard that
What? He
discussion.
turns out to actually be later on in this. That's the twist.
Why is Marcus the only one who knows your last name, Bianca?
Alright, so Lucas, you go to the man himself, Emil Thornton. He is speaking with two other people, which they're both actors actually. And Aldina is there. You overhear
So 3 actors.
you overhear a conversation. No, Meldia hasn't is by you. So no.
No, look, Aldina's a crisis actor.
Nice. What, she only acts in a crisis? Aldina,
No, she acts and makes a crisis.
I see. Well, she brought you guys to this party, so I guess, yeah. You overhear some conversations about a school that they once went to in Maine, introducing to the actors of how they met each other. And then you appear. Aldina looks over somewhat quizzically at the lovebirds. Yeah, let's call them that. And
Look.
Emil follows her gaze. Hello. Aldina was just telling me about you lot. Her talent on display. Eye for you, she calls it. To be picked by such a woman, you must be very talented.
I hope to live up to the expectations. Lucas extends a hand and introduces himself.
Emil takes his hand, gives it a strong shake. Likewise a pleasure. I don't deal with music myself. I'm a dealer in the future, and AI is replacing artists faster than you can blink. Not a threat, of course, but we do like to see progress replace old things.
Only the hacks would feel threatened, really. While I appreciate the intricacies of the tech, they can't match the real thing.
Hacks like that band you are known to play with, the Screwheads.
Finally, someone who understands.
I don't understand much. I just heard gossip. I also heard that one of your friends is quite philandering.
Wait, which one?
I've heard that the artist Aldina, the actor that Aldina hired quite recently, he's had no less than 7 women that he's been cheating on.
7, that's so funny. Oh.
Oh my god.
that number grew quite quickly, huh? Thing is, women kept coming in, though. It was what was even funnier.
Yeah, you're sitting right next to the alcohol. What do you think was gonna happen?
Hey, everyone's convinced, man, and they saw it with their own eyes. I even had the journalist witness it, man.
Alright, stop. Okay, yes, you keep talking with Emil.
What does Aldi just she's not even mentioned
like
that,
to ask
just
him,
glance over that?
Yeah,
I'd like to ask him,
of course,
how he-
looks immediately at where Bianca is, and she says, excuse me for a moment.
Lucas would like to ask Emil about how come he's holding this this event in the Fear Nothing Foundation building. Doesn't he have several buildings of his own in the city?
Well, most of the buildings I possess are actually of factory variety. I don't hold many residential buildings. We don't deal with the likes of retail sales. All of our business is done immediately with larger corporations. We've dealt with the likes of Manticorp before, and we're even dealing now with that new company, Augment Tech, across the seas. Though they do not have an appreciation for our mainline products, which are chipsets, but they do partake some of our manufactured metals in some later products. Typically limb systems and the like.
Say, I've seen some of the mechanical servants around this place. They seem rather.
Mechanical servants. I don't know exactly what you're speaking of.
Come now.
That sounds to be quite advanced of an age if we could have mechanical servants about. We did work on some military drones in the past, but nothing of the humanoid variety to public knowledge.
You're just gonna look around and see that the other 2 people are here.
To be fair,
So he's
Bianca
just
was
gonna-
the one to notice it.
You're just gonna buy this dunk for now.
Exactly, Sir Lucas. Now,
I was just meaning. I was just about to inquire about the price of such things, but
the price of such things is well beyond artists of your caliber, I assure you. And besides, you already have such a beautiful fiancée by your side. I could not ruin such things.
of course not.
Meldia just simply smiles appreciatively. Now, for the meantime, I do tell you to enjoy the event. Oh, right, your question about why fear nothing. Because that's the basis of the question, is it not?
Yes.
Yes. I do believe in their message. While there is certainly a future in the robotics, we're not quite there yet. We certainly don't want to leave the people feeling left alone. It is imperative that we that strive for the future invest in the people that uplift those that may be left behind in the winds of change. For instance, this company takes care of many of the downtrodden, single mother households, people that were formerly on entirely government care, and brings them up and educates them in proper ways of bettering themselves to present to society.
Very noble of you.
I would hope the papers would reflect that on a constant basis, but that's what these little fundraisers are for. Every now and then, just to remind them of such things. So far, I heard positive reviews from all possible investors.
Were it only so easy to get the papers on side?
Well, you would know, wouldn't you, Eye for Talent? I swear you own half of them.
And still, it's a walk on eggshells everywhere we go.
I do hope your friend learns that lesson soon. Maybe trim the number to something more reasonable, like 3. Anyhow, I have other people to attend to. Are you making a donation this evening?
I am considering it, but I'm mostly here as a part of the show for the organization.
Peace at Aldina's side, much like the other woman that seems to vanish on a moment's notice. He says, looking about to where Aldina is, noticing that the secretary that he's been introduced to is not there. Or
all the best secretaries seem to, don't they?
Oh, I certainly haven't made any of mine disappear lately. He says, with that ominous note, walking off elsewhere.
Just type in a group chat note to
There's a lot of people, workers die, right?
Note the self-check closet for secretary.
Yeah. I mean, hey, from what the other blonde chick told me, he's only doing this to cover up the deaths that happened in his company, you know?
Alright,
doing the charity.
Who have we not gone to yet?
Zim.
No, Zim is not present. Mentally. Physically. Ethnically.
Is he? Is he ever?
It's a real shame he doesn't get the opportunity to misbehave.
Well, let's say he's not talking to anyone, but just eavesdropping.
Yeah, he's eavesdropping in a Zim-like way, which is standing there awkwardly, staring holes into someone.
Not enough people here are black for him to actually be doing that.
The journalist is, so I guess that's where he is. Meanwhile...
He just honed in on the journalist, and everyone thinks it's because she's a journalist, but it's actually because she's black.
Oh yeah, that's what I should be doing now. Aldina approaches while you're mid-gossip, Bianca. And she says, excuse me, may I speak with my lady from HR for a moment, Miss Abadour?
Oh, wait. I'm
Bianca.
HR. I'm HR.
Yes.
I would like to log a few complaints.
Yeah.
Yes, may we speak in the powder room for a moment?
Sure. Oh no.
Oh god.
She
we
enters
don't see
in.
Bianca for the rest of the mission.
She enters into the bathroom. You see Silica leaving a stall for a moment, patting down her dress. She remembers something for a moment and then snaps a picture of the inside of one of those stalls before closing the door. And then she bows her head down and rushes out. Aldina then looks at Bianca. I told you, on your best behavior.
I don't think I've done anything wrong.
Do you know the meaning of those words? or have you perhaps never had a behavior on which to match?
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so you know the bald dude, right? You know the bald dude, right? Yeah, apparently he's only doing all of this stuff for charity because he's trying to cover up the deaths that happened recently. Like, apparently there was a bunch of deaths that happened that he's trying to use this, like, stuff for charity to cover up.
And is that worth covering one of your co-workers in filth? Figuratively.
Hey, I only spoke the truth. He's had women clinging to his arm, like, different women throughout the night. It's been crazy.
You know, I've heard a rumor from Emil Thornton's mouth, who has not yet spoken to four different groups of people, that Marcus has been sleeping with no less than 7 women at the same time.
What, at once?
Oh my god!
That's just impressive.
That's worse than I thought. That's crazy. I didn't know it was 7 people.
You're the source,
Poor woman.
Bianca.
I don't know how it got to 7 people, but that, like,
I don't know how
you
he
know-
got with 7
Models
people,
do
but
not-
goddamn.
Models do not count, Bianca.
No, Bianca just is not making eye contact. You know?
Now, if it would please, you will go out there, you will not make anything of your mess, you shall not even try to fix it yourself, because I know you'll just ruin it. And you shall speak...
What if people... What if somebody comes up to me? What am I supposed to do?
You shall speak nothing of it. You'll say that you have a belly ache, and because your tummy hurts, you will drink the fizzy juice to make it all feel better.
Aldina convincing Bianca to get drunker is possibly the worst idea she could have had.
And meanwhile, you shall not
Bianca
be
just
actually
nods,
drinking it, but holding it in your
No,
hands.
no, you can't add that. You can't add that. Nobody else is. Nobody else was here to tell you to add that classification, so that doesn't count.
Staring deep into that glass until you've found something resembling
Listen,
a reflection.
that second part, that doesn't happen. What you just said, that second part never happened. So, she'll do exactly as you said, my dude.
Bianca's just gonna get fucking pissed drunk now.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun night.
In and ask Aldina if she still has to wear the contacts because the servers and the guards have different colored eyes too.
He looks at
Wait, you come in.
like
You come in.
done with. She's completely done with your shit too.
She starts. Wait, so you come in mid her yelling at me, being like, "Oh, my eyes hurt."
Yes. No, not my eyes hurt. I just don't want to wear them.
You know, and Bianca
Eleanor.
looks at you like you're her savior.
Eleanor, you're responsible for Bianca for the rest of the night. If she gets
Can't she
into any
handle herself,
trouble, we're cutting your pay.
Can't she handle herself though? She's older than me.
Be an adult. She says,
Yeah,
pushing
dude,
past
you
the
can-
both of you.
I love how she's not saying that to me though, which is great.
Well, because she
Wonderful.
can't expect that of you.
Bianca just like does her, peace sign. Hey, bestie.
So what was she mad at you about anyways?
All right, let's go drink. Yeah.
So what was she mad at you about anyways?
Oh, she's mad that I'm telling everyone the truth about Marcus being a fucking womanizing bastard.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, dude, he's like he's like womanized 7 women apparently. I didn't know it was that
What?
much. It's crazy.
Deducting 2 packs from both Bianca and
Is this
from Eleanor.
And then Bianca proceeds to continue drinking and telling her about the whole thing that's happened tonight.
before this gets further out of hand, is this a glass door or
It is a it's a wooden door.
right? So I wouldn't see
never-
what's behind it.
No.
I never noticed anything like that with Marcus.
So Lucas is just gonna sort of wander into this area,
Okay.
elf woman in hand.
He wanders into the area. The guard sitting behind the desk says, "Stop! This area is off limits."
Oh, sorry, I was just looking for a private room.
I'm sorry, but there are no such provisions here at this party. I do recommend a hotel down the street.
Party.
The setup in front of her looks security computer-ish, right?
It is a multi-monitored setup. You do not see the contents of the monitor, but you see on the window behind her the reflections where you can definitely see the content of cameras.
Right. Well, if you'll excuse us.
Oh, and Marcus, you get 3 pictures on your phone.
Perfect.
I will not tell you the content of the pictures right now. Anyway, let's see. Does anyone want to talk with the other people that have shown up with the name tags?
Well, I want to talk with at least a couple of them, but
We come near the drink bar, then poof.
Actually,
well,
I'm
let's see.
gonna-
Natalie,
Gonna go to
Natalie's
AFK
talk.
screen immediately, though. So we just have like 5 minutes for getting drinks, going to the restroom,
Right.
anything like that.
Right.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Okay.
to cast the cure cups when you're that drunk. You know?
I don't think you would.
All right. Speaking of drunks, we're back. That's my best transition ever. Anyway, let's go. Let's see where we leave off last. Bianca with
I'm feeding Eleanor alcohol and filling her in on how much of a womanizing bastard Marcus is. With there's apparently now 7 women. With there's 7 women. He reminds me of my boyfriend. He reminds me of my ex-boyfriend.
He is your ex. That's all this is about.
Eleanor tries to counter, reluctantly accepts the alcohol at first, and then less roll willpower for
peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Alright, can I roll my talk +1?
For you, Egg.
I know. I'm saying she fails. I'm just saying she doesn't like it, so she's like reluctant at first, and then.
No, I'm just saying roll it.
Okay, sure. And
let's give that to her.
But I wanted her to fail.
No, you succeed.
No, dude, I didn't even get to roll anything. What is this? This is just fucking bullying by the DM.
The peer pressure is not.
Dude, where about my talk +1?
Talk +1.
Also, how the hell does a Chuny character not have a bonus to willpower?
To willpower?
Yeah.
Okay, with a K you can roll.
That's not what.
With a K?
No, it's intimidation. Roll intimidation.
Oh, roll okay, yeah, drink.
Yeah, you're pissed off. You want someone to drink. Yeah, no.
Nope. No, she's too drunk already. She's like, "Hi, drink."
Okay, Eleanor misinterprets it as drink soda.
Yes, drinks her Dr. Pepper real quickly. She's like,
grabs,
why are you drinking? Drink with me. And you're like,
what are you talking about? I've got sparkling water.
All right.
Did Marcus end up telling anyone that he needed the cameras on? Did Celica tell anyone other than Marcus?
No.
No, it was just their conversation. Because she assumed that everyone else would be busy, which they do seem to be.
Can I roll an effect to see how drunk I get?
Yeah, roll tolerance.
Oh shit. Hold on. I think I have a minus on that, don't I?
Did she make your character intolerant?
It would make sense if I did.
It has no effect.
A -1, -1 tolerance, -1 tolerance. Yeah.
Well, roll at a -1 then.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh?
You're not drunk.
No, yeah, dude, she has high tolerance, man. Somehow. Somehow.
No, she's a lightweight. She just didn't drink enough.
Oh, yeah.
Lucas,
I'll roll again
She's
later
been
on.
too busy.
See where
She's
we're
been
at.
too busy gossiping to literally everyone to actually drink.
Mark, yeah, you've been talking non-stop. And even now, you're talking just to complain about how you've been talking non-stop. And that caused you to get in trouble.
Absolutely yapping.
She is a yap streamer, no doubt. Marcus, what are you doing?
Wait, I've thought
Well,
about
let's
this.
talk to the rich kids.
Hey, first, Marcus.
Oh,
Marcus, nicht Lucas. Not Lucas.
yes.
Well, he was planning to head inside here.
But he did see Lucas and Maldea leave, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Alright.
He heads inside.
The security officer stands up from the table and says, "This area is off limits. Please return to the event."
I would like to catch a quick glance around if there are cameras here.
And why would that be?
No, I want
okay.
to roll.
Okay, yeah, roll perception.
Because he wants to shag one of the women in a corner, you know?
That's a 10.
Okay, that's
Seduce the security guard.
God, we really gotta stop this table from making the dice vibe.
Not sure
What?
why it's doing that.
Yeah, what? I'm guessing the markers are below where they should be. Yeah. Let's see, you look around, you don't see a camera fixed to this room.
Okay, how do I play this? He just says, look, I just wanted to take some time off from the gossip and all the other shit that's been going on. I won't be bothering you, so I will just go into the corner here and bang my head against the wall.
The officer looks severely confused by this.
AI does not compute. Human, like fucking despair, I guess.
Oh, it's 2. Okay.
It's a 2.
The officer gets from behind the desk and approaches. Sir, do you need medical assistance?
Let's see. Need to check
Yes,
something.
but not for me.
So if I were to use the hermit, could I basically stun her for the rest of the night?
Stun or... Let's see. Where's the hermit again?
Soul searching, introspection, being alone in a guidance upright, and reverse this isolation, loneliness, and withdrawal.
Yeah, you can turn her off for the rest of the night.
Alright, let's do
Unlike
this.
the other 19 women that he's been sleeping with.
Which he's turned on for the rest of the night. And then he's turned mad.
Alright, hermit and king of wands.
Okay, then, alright. She looks confused that you pull out a book and immediately starts reaching to your sidearm, but you find the arcane words on the page seem to lift off the book and wraps around her head like a crown, and all movements seem to cease, and her arms hang limply by the side, and her head leans down like she's simply standing there in a state of depression.
The second woman he's overcome tonight already. Crazy.
The
Tied up the first one, the other one he's turned off
No,
completely.
he paid another
They-
woman to tie her up and send him the pictures.
Yeah.
First of all, it's even
the,
worse.
the amount of he drew all of his magical power plus the hermit card to press the off
Dude,
switch.
I love how I got yelled at by the boss, even though he's literally this fucking yucky. The worst.
Yeah, but like
worst night ever.
he knocked 2 women out and he still hasn't been caught over it.
Dude,
Now-
even when I had the whole room pointed eyes on him too.
Now, Marcus, while she is deactivated, I'm going to use a different word,
Deactivated.
she is still a body here that would present issues if someone just ran across her.
Under the desk. Under the desk.
Oh yeah. The normal move for Marcus, which is to take a
woman under the
desk,
desk.
while
Yeah.
any other
Look, she's
woman is
Oh,
coming
she's
in.
not Bill Clinton.
Dude, you should have totally gotten Bianca to help with this. I'm sure she would have helped.
I'm sure she would have told everyone about it too.
Probably, yes.
Like, you owe me for
The thing is,
helping
nobody
you out
believe
that
it, it'd
one
be
time
great.
with that unconscious woman.
Yes.
Honestly,
If I were to sit her down on her chair again, would that be suspicious immediately?
Well, her eyes are open, so it's not suspicious, but her head isn't really propped up properly. It would look like she was sleeping in the chair.
Well, everyone thinks she's human, so doesn't matter. Let's put her on the chair again. And Marcus is going to try to shut off the cameras or do what Silica asked him to do.
Okay. Yes, you can go in and just shut down the computer program, but you think about Silka's text for a moment. The first picture she sends is a flash drive.
A picture of a flash drive.
Yes. In her hand.
Ah, I see.
Hey Bianca, I've got an idea. Aldina's mad about the rumor that Marcus is a womanizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Yeah.
want to
So-
visit Silka a bit further before you interact with the computer room?
So why don't we
yes.
just say that he's gay?
What has Marcus ever done for you?
You were explicitly told to not try and fix this yourself.
Dude, I'm not the one fixing it. This isn't me. This is entirely my handler's idea. This is a great idea, actually. I'm fully on board with this.
Yeah, so Marcus basically called Silica over to bring the flash drive for.
There's a knock on the door.
I don't think the best part is I don't think Eleanor was there for the part about don't try to fix it.
Silica's standing there with one bottle in hand. I'm here for the date. She slips in.
You're not helping, but I let it slide.
Oh, it looks like you already roofied the guard.
Well, couldn't let you do all the work and dealing with women.
Oh yes, those other two pictures, those are 200 apiece. She says as she
Also,
moves the chair over.
I'm surprised Marcus didn't get an upskirt of the robot.
Dude, what kind of guy is this?
Silica takes the flash drive, inserts it into the computer. The entire thing reboots, and then the screens reappear as they were seconds ago. Silica says, that's a lot easier to have dummy footage here than to explain why the computer's off. She then takes the guard in the wheelchair, and she says, do step out of the way real quick. And she wheels the guard off into this room. Preferably putting her in the corner.
But does she spin the chair before she lets the guard go?
Of course.
Why not?
Oh, and to help things out with your reputation, she applies some lipstick and then gives him a napkin after pressing it to her lips. You can say it's from the guard if it helps.
Jesus, third woman in a night.
everyone is helping. It's so great. This is wonderful.
Marcus just sighs and takes a few moments to bang his head against the wall.
Alright, Silka reappears and she makes herself scarce.
Bianca, you supported the idea of saying that he was gay, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm all
Yeah,
for it, man.
alright.
At this point,
Next time that comes up in conversation, I'm gonna try and start counter rumor.
You know, no.
I don't- I think you're
So
too
the
deep.
rumor. Hold on. The rumor has to be that, in fact, he will fuck anything. It's not
That's what it
even
turns.
just women.
That's what it.
Yeah.
That's what it'll turn into. But it'll be. I heard he was into men.
All right, Lucas.
No, just say he's into anything.
All right,
No,
Lucas.
I'm just saying specifically men.
Man,
Yes.
this will be a nice three session game. Wonderful. Lucas.
That was
yes.
an 8, by the way, to add gay
Yes.
to the rumor.
Sleeping with every musician at the event now. Yeah, so Lucas.
Oh,
you're,
Lucas
talking.
has no part of this.
Look, he was
Anyway,
always
yes, I was
talking
talking,
about to his numbers. Yeah, you're talking.
Not
to
like that he
Portugal?
wasn't. And also, no, he wasn't. Yes, I decided to talk to the
Russian ambassador.
Russian lady.
Daughter.
Yep.
Okay, she was
Introduce
having-
myself.
Yep, you come up, you heard the snippets of an enthralling conversation about the sublime artist known as Screwhead in the United States. And right on cue,
What
you
is
show
it-
up.
Fucking posers, I swear to God. This entire party, just chock full of them.
Alright, yeah, so you make yourself known by clearing your throat. The honorable
Yes.
looks over and says,
I heard you
"Oh,
were
yeah.
talking about Screwhead.
Are you a big fan of theirs?
I'm a big hater.
Oh, more than a fan. They asked me to open a concert for them once.
Oh, you were that guy, a Greg Red, right?
He's just gonna correct her and thank his lucky stars that the floor is probably ballistic glass.
Is this happening?
Oh, my apologies. I have names mixed up all the time. I'm not very good at the memory.
Oh, it's quite all right.
It's yes. So how are you enjoying this event? Have you heard about this foundation before?
I've had a run-in with I think they were their preachers out in the street.
Preachers, you say?
Seem to be spreading the same message anyhow.
Oh, that's curious. Mayhap. Oh, are you speaking of the Dawnlight Church? They are a little.
Oh yes,
popular out
that
in
was
Russia.
them. I had a run-in with them in Germany. Haven't really seen a lot of them in the US, but I suppose that's what the foundation is for.
Perhaps. I've never really met many of them in America. I've only known about the Fear Nothing Foundation. They have a place in most major cities, I hear.
Well, as far as I'm aware, they do, but I haven't really looked into them. This whole enlightenment thing hasn't been my strong suit.
I know what you mean. I used to be one of those party girls long time back. I've relaxed somewhat. I'm definitely not like that Marcus person I've been hearing about.
So what's the count? What's his count up to?
His count has increased. I heard it was 13.
Every
don't
time I
tell-
hear the number, it gets higher. Last person I talked to said only 7.
Oh.
Don't tell me he goes to these kinds of parties to crash and have the relations.
Out behind them walks out Marcus with the napkin.
Yeah, kiss back everything, please, please. Oh, dude, this is great.
Obviously, he would put it in his pant bag or whatever. But yeah.
He failed to notice the silent one left on his neck.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
She would not use Phantom for that.
No,
Of
she
course
just
you-
pressed
But it would
the
be
fucking
funny.
napkin into his neck when he wasn't looking.
She already used Phantom 2 times tonight anyway.
Oh, people are actually doing thing at this thing? That's crazy.
Someone has to while
I-
all of you are causing
Right,
problems.
somebody just has to ask me for help and I'll help, man.
Really couldn't endorse his action. It's in poor
I'm
taste.
sure
in my
Bianca
opinion.
would have helped, like, knock out that woman.
Speaking of poor taste, as you're taking a sip of your drink, you notice out of the corner of your eyes. Actually, roll perception.
Oh,
Me?
Lucas.
all right.
Because Lucas is the closest. You notice the lady with the darkened shades stumble somewhat on the glass surface. You don't recall a drink being in her hand, but she does look quite pale. As she tries to maneuver around.
Just tap Meldea and say, try to catch her.
You should have sent Marcus over to do it.
Meldea tilts her head to one side. Catch? I'm not playing catch.
Sh- Fine, I guess I'll have to do it.
She then partakes the
Excuse-
conversation, or she hears about Marcus's count.
Lucas is gonna make his way over to here before she collapses.
She doesn't collapse fully, but she starts leaning in one direction, and Lucas finds himself able to intercept before she goes horizontal. She glances aside at him, and she speaks in a somewhat arrogant tone for someone that looks like they're about to pass out. And who do you think you are?
I'm a friend, and you seem to not be doing well.
She reaches up, touching his chest, just to have a anchoring point for her to find strength in her legs again. And it doesn't appear that the air is very fresh up here. Can you roll another quick perception?
Alright. Let me just hit this again. See what it comes up with.
Okay, you notice that there is a earthy herbal scent about her. Not like a normal lady's perfume, but like someone that deals with plants more often.
Does it happen to be the 11 herbs and spices?
No, she doesn't deal with KFC.
And she doesn't use Ngonkwa's magic?
No, she's not an Algonquin.
I
She's
see.
not taking her clothes off at this very moment.
I see. Are you sure? I mean, Marcus is in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Though among
It's gone up to what? 12 now?
Though among the features that you do notice, aside from the pale skin and her current gait, her fingers look slightly long, abnormal looking.
Well, I can't really subtle cast, can I?
No.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
She says, then as a question, moments. How do you not feel the mind-numbing sensation? Everything feels dull. Does it not irritate your lungs so here?
Probably take her
Does
outside.
Lucas notice
Fresh
anything
air.
in the air?
Now that she's drawing attention to it, the air certainly doesn't feel fresh. It's difficult to tell when you're bathed in the aroma of 20 different perfumes of high-class ladies, cologne from the men, as well as some other scents that are artificially granted to the room. Just
Yeah,
to make
Marcus.
What? No. that's not an artificial scent. That's all natural.
Oh, yeah, totally.
But there's something else, something recently familiar in the mix of all of it. Something that you can almost feel like you're choking upon, causing the sensation of iron to be tasted upon your tongue for just the briefest of moments.
Does it happen
Can
to
I roll
remind me
perception?
of Romania?
Romania?
The Soviet bunker.
More recent than that, specifically. What you smelled in Romania, whatever it is, it's not as strong as it. It was stronger there, far more so than it is here.
Did the elevators have rooftop access?
Let's see, would the elevator have rooftop access?
I mean, there has to be a way to the rooftop, probably.
This is an American building. They don't have rooftop access with elevators. For that matter, what room would have it? I didn't actually put it in proper. Okay.
Oh, it's probably just the staircase then, right?
Yeah, it would be at the staircase for access to a riser room.
Lucas is gonna offer to take her up to the roof to get some fresh air.
Is she,
Or fire escape is another one. You could go.
well, yes, that's the riser room.
Yeah.
She looks around briefly for a moment, then clutches at her waist for a moment, and then says, fine, I feel I've forgotten something somewhere. But I need fresh air first. Okay, and you depart to the rooftop for a moment.
Am I able to roll perception? Do I notice this weird feeling in the air? Does any
you're
of us
not
do?
drawing
Or was it
attention
just
to
them?
it. You're also
Okay.
heavily
I think we're,
immersed.
I'm apparently not drunk though. So
We're
just-
talking
You're not
about,
drunk, but you're heavily immersed in your own atmosphere.
Okay.
Your
I'm
glass may
trying
be
to-
empty, but it is filled with the gaseous substance of your creation.
You smell like every flower. There's so much perfume around you that you smell every flower shop in the city at once.
It's okay. It's okay though. I tried to correct the rumor about Marcus by saying that I hadn't heard anything about him and women and thought that he was into men.
How did that go?
I don't know. I haven't heard yet. We'll see.
Okay, I don't have.
I rolled a nit though.
Okay.
I don't have a rooftop tile. You appear on the rooftop,
Yes.
but immediately you see a.
You're like a little
large,
sister, like I'm molding you into like an evil little sister. It's great.
You see,
perfect.
though, up there, Bright, you see a cargo container. Well, not a cargo container, that'd be on a ship. You see one of those netted military drops sitting on the rooftop. You swear you saw a twin-tailed creature.
Oh yeah,
disappear
Gara's up
behind
here
it.
too.
Once you have the free air and you make sure that Victoria is not noticing the other creature that's up there, she takes breaths of the fresh air and says, I noticed it when entering the building. There's a disgusting scent mixed with a pure substance that alters the mind.
Wait, I said this about the scent earlier. Remind you. Just remember that.
Are you familiar with this scent from somewhere before?
Not in particular of this variety, because this is something.
If I remember the briefing, she was like of the mage families. The blacks were like the most trustworthy, right?
Yes, they're in on the Illuminati stuff. Yeah.
Right.
She then continues. That odor was not familiar to my palate. It was something added to something that was already quite potent. I think I discovered a room where they're keeping such a substance. Not the substance they add, nor what is likely circling around the air, but where they're growing what they're adding somewhere into the air in that building. And embarrassing as to say, I don't recall the moments that happened before I stepped on the elevator that brought me back to the party. I believe someone approached is the last I remember, and then I was on the elevator.
But didn't she come in with someone?
Can I I'm just gonna look her over, see if she has any taint.
But didn't
Any
she walk in
Why are you
with
looking
someone?
at her taint? Why would
Listen,
she have it?
I'm just checking to see if she's been grasped by the filth, as it were.
You look over her palms, her arms. Roll knowledge. Actually, what would be the skill? Is it medicine? Is there a skill for medicine? Yeah, medicine. So roll knowledge medicine.
Damn it. I'm just gonna
you
hero
don't-
point this. Fuck it.
Okay. You don't know exactly what you were looking for, but you look her over. She seems pretty clean, but then you notice that there's a pair of bruises on her shoulder.
I'm going to try to heal that with a cantrip.
Now, before you heal that, you rolled a perfect score on this. You investigate the bruises further. They don't seem to be of a variety associated with filth or any poison. They appear to be hastily healed over markings left by two pointed incisors. Looks like she was bitten, but she healed remarkably fast.
Vampire.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Ma'am, I think you've been bitten by a vampire.
A vampire. She then
The
mulls
signs
over
seem to be there.
She mulls over the
Yeah.
words as if she has to come to terms with them. A vampire. A vampire.
Don't you just hate when that happens?
She then says, makes some sense for loss of memory, the acute drop in anima in the air, the lack of some senses feeling refined.
Everything's starting to make sense in her mind. She's coming to terms with it. That's so funny.
But
I'm not
she
sure
looks
how
out
it
to the night
works.
sky. She then says, wherever I was found, they took something rather precious from me. Not just lifeblood. She bunches up her skirts for a moment and says, you seem to be of the gentlemanly sort and would not take advantage of me asking. Perhaps you know some people that you can take along for safety. Could you find and bring this object to me? I have to go to an important meeting soon, and I do not want to be defenseless.
What is this object?
It is a cloth with a laced embroidery to it.
Do you have any idea where you were knocked out?
I believe it was on the upper floors where I found the source of the foul perversion of nature.
I'm guessing the floor number escapes you.
At this time, yes. I was, how you say, following my nose.
Gonna have to poke around this building anyways. So if I find something, I'll bring it back to you.
As soon as you find it.
Right. I would recommend not being inside the building. At least for the time being.
Where would I be? Just upon this rooftop? Note that leaving her on the rooftop, even though there's problems within, also causes problems for you guys, because unless you just want to come out right and say that you're the Illuminati and you have someone sitting on the rooftop with her, I mean,
she's
technically a bad
kind
idea.
of she's trustworthy.
She could hang out with me. Can leave her
I'm just gonna
unmuted.
say I'm just gonna say one moment and ping Aldina about this, cause
Why won't you leave her with me? What's wrong with me and
better to get
my
permission
handler?
before absolutely breaking cover.
Me and Eleanor will fine.
Keep her safe.
I think leaving her up with Gara is probably the safest choice, but
Bro.
Although the Blacks are a family that are to be trusted, it is not entirely certain if they are not at some fault, but considering that she was attacked recently, we can at least have Gara keep an eye on her up there. She is fully armed, after all.
I have a chainsaw, dude.
Lucas,
We're fine.
Lucas is just gonna whistle.
You don't have your chainsaw. That's the point.
Hey, I never said I didn't.
No, you can't say you didn't. She took
Where the
that
fuck
from
would you
Hey,
keep
you
it?
never asked. You never asked.
I
dude.
don't
Where
have
the
to
fuck
ask.
would
I
you
said
keep
that
it?
all your weapons are in this fucking container
Hey,
up top.
was I here when you said that? No.
Bianca might not have her chainsaw, but Eleanor has her wand.
Yeah, because
Where exactly would you keep the chainsaw?
I guess also under her skirt. She just has a giant bulge in the front.
Giant spiky bulge.
I don't know. She may worship Slanesh.
Dude, it's been on her back the whole time, but her hair kind of covers the spikes, and she's had her
No.
back to the wall the whole time, and she's drank, so nobody's noticed.
No. Anyway. So you're
You can't just say no.
Yes,
so
you
you got a wavy hand for an okay sign from Aldina.
All right, Lucas is just gonna whistle to get Gara's attention.
Playfully, the creature does a performative bark, and then walks out from behind the crate in a party dress, wearing a fur coat. Strangely enough, with a twin fuel canister backpack strapped to her back as well.
I see.
Called?
Yes. Keep an eye on Mrs. Black here. Keep her safe. I have to go recover something that was stolen.
Radio, Mrs. Black, and Mr. Lucas. Victoria looks somewhat perturbed at this strange new addition, and then repeats back to Lucas as soon as possible. The meeting should be beginning soon.
As soon as I find it.
Thank you. She
And
says,
he's gonna make his way back he's gonna make his way back inside and trust that Gara has it handled. But as well as she can.
But she did definitely come in with someone, though, didn't she?
Yeah, it was this guy.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, obvious vampire.
I'm just
What's
telling you, like, she came in with
obvious?
him.
Alright, so you
Look, he may have been able to get away with the whole red eyeglasses thing before we had a vampire victim, not after.
Cool red eyes, though.
It's
Anyway.
just contact lenses.
you come back and
Contact
Phineas
lenses
is
suck, though.
Dude, nobody around us has the right eyes. It's crazy.
nobody has left eyes either.
That's real.
Alright, you come back and Phineas is speaking with Ronald. Melody is still talking with Diana and Katerina Claes. Silka is talking to these people. Okay. Did you text? Actually, by the time you return, Aldina sent out a text message to the effect saying that I think you gathered. Actually, no. First, the lights begin to flicker.
Nosferatu.
There's some.
First, the light will flicker on and off.
There's some confusion at the party for a moment. Of course, Emil speaks up to address everyone. Says, the city of Chicago has always fell into some improper times. Perhaps someone's charging their vehicle right now. To many people's laughter. And the concerns are quashed for now. Aldina sends out a text message to the group chat saying, everyone, dismiss yourself from the party. Find a way to access all the floors. We need to check everything.
Lucas is gonna write the.
Alright, can I roll perception?
Write the. You're just gonna write what Miss Black asked of him. Find the cloth with the embroidery thingy. It was one of the upper floors. Apparently has the has the filth room.
Ignore that.
What am I ignoring?
Roll
That.
there.
Ah, that.
Yeah, one of the upper floors has the filth room, but
There we go. I got a 9 on the...
can't be.
That's perception. Because I rolled +1 instead of +2 on the first one. That's why I was like, ignore the first roll.
You rolled minus
where
one.
where were you rolling for? What are you trying to perceive?
Just Well, just okay. The lights flashed, and we just got a message saying, "Hey, remove yourself from the party." So I just want to look around, see if there's any kind of suspicious activity before heading off, getting out of here. Anyone trying to slink away with us?
Suspicious activity.
Arkaine Christmas present.
Listen, I've been mingling with this party. Like, I should know the vibe, right? So.
Not that you can tell. I mean, you see the black woman making googly eyes at Zim, but
Why does this always happen?
Oh, dude, it always happens.
Yep, and some other ladies
Alright,
approach
well,
Marcus.
I get, yeah. Of course
Why?
they do. Of course they do.
Two
Yeah.
at once? Damn, Marcus.
Of course, Bianca's just gonna
that's
shake
small
her head when
potatoes
she
for
sees
him.
that.
He's had 9 at once.
Yeah, she's shaking her head when she sees that.
Believe
he's
it or
gonna
not,
turn to Eleanor.
world record holder.
Eleanor, we're gonna have to skedaddle out of here.
Yeah, we were told to walk around, so let's head over to the staircase and see if we can get to a different floor.
Okay, you make it over there. The security guard says, "This isn't a tourist stop."
I'm just gonna tell her that I need to go or that I want to go for another walk, or for a walk again.
The elevator's over there to the ground floor.
Yeah, but the stairs are better cardio.
Well, I need fresh air, okay? And she walks down.
The security guard looks distressed at the fact that people are just ignoring suggestions.
I don't know, he suggested to the security guard that we want to stretch our legs on the stairs. The elevator would kind of defeat the purpose. Not much.
Bianca's just like, I need air.
Okay.
If I remember correctly,
If she kind of just let us go or didn't respond to that, then we're just
Hold
going
on,
to
and then hold on.
What?
Bianca is gonna turn to Eleanor and be like, "Look, sometimes you gotta walk past bitches, okay?"
teaching her all of the wrong things in life.
Zim approaches Lucas at the elevator after having received the text, and he just says, "You know, I've tried saying the word many times. It didn't make her stop. She kept following me."
The elevator had individual floor buttons, right?
Yes.
Just entered the elevator and hit 8 instead of 9.
Marcus, you stopped by Aldina first?
No.
Okay, yeah, she was gonna say, cool, Playboy.
Yeah, not now. Later.
Isn't she yours? She's your owner, not mine.
Technically, she owns everyone in this team, I'm pretty sure, but...
Put that to there. Should I just pack the floor? No. You keep-
I mean, if we don't pack it, people ain't gonna remember, or it's not gonna stay the same.
Yeah, but I haven't had any major changes to the floor. I can remember this being
Fair
in the
enough.
corner. Alright, yep. So we'll go down a floor. We'll have some limited exploration before canceling it here. So, whoops. Oh yeah, because these characters were reintroduced to the map. I gotta drag them away. Wait, what? That's not right. No, they did
What
not.
isn't right?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Did it not save the furniture properly?
It did not save a bit of furniture properly, but never mind.
I see green walls.
Yep,
See
disgusting green walls.
everywhere.
We could put
Alright,
anything we
so you're-
want on there with a green screen.
So you're down on the 8th floor.
You can even recolor the walls into a less disgusting color with the green screen.
That's not possible. Okay. Alright.
Alright, time to explore.
Alright, so your immediate right, Bianca, you see what looks like to be a storage room. The door's locked. It doesn't have
Can I unlock it?
What with?
Can I
Once?
like use my hairpins or something to try and unlock it? Just random try.
The door itself doesn't have a physical lock on it.
Oh, no fun.
Are there, there's no one watching here, and we already turned off the cameras, right?
The
Yeah.
security
I
guard
can't
is
just
still
break the door down,
upstairs.
right?
Ah, so she's probably
Oh.
too close then. Yeah.
Lucas is
Yeah, we
gonna
can't break it
Al-
down
Also,
either.
what are
the
you breaking
guitar.
it down with? You don't have your weapon.
Ah, I mean, I could kick it open.
Lucas
I
is
could
taking
do
the guitar out of its case.
Okay.
I was gonna propose a cantrip to wands.
Mm. Is it worth unlocking this one door for it? You think?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably
cantrips
not.
don't cost you
The
anything.
guard might notice us.
Sure.
The only
I know. No,
question is
that'll be the
how
most
noticeable it is.
quietest. That'll be quite quiet, won't it? It's magic.
We could
Good
probably
choice.
just throw Celica at it if she has her lock.
Well, if Limfao were here, he'd have the keycard reader.
She passes by one of the rooms in the hall. Silka looks at one of the doors and says, "What kind of building has electronic locks for all doors? They're not even keycard doors. They're all computer controlled."
It seems like they'll know if one of these doors gets open regardless. Unless the magic can circumvent that.
Why is Baldina here? She's not supposed to be here. She's up at the
You didn't
party
come with us?
distracting people. No.
I see.
Question:
you-
Can the cantrip circumvent this?
No.
Can it hide like our tracks or anything like that? No. Okay. Well,
Unless you want to destroy the door, no, a cantrip won't do anything. Actually, no, a cantrip wouldn't destroy the door either, but,
Couldn't try and
or
force
would
the
it
lock
ping
open.
them that it's been messed with?
well, yes, if you destroy the door, it will let people know the door's been messed
But a
with.
cantrip won't. But you just said a cantrip won't destroy the door.
It won't destroy the door, but it won't do anything to the lock either.
Hmm.
This door. Open? Closed?
It looks like the door was once formerly open, but is now closed.
The door formerly known as closed.
Because you do see what looks to be heel impressions in the carpet. Leading up to the door, and then it goes beyond.
Hmm. But it's a solid door. There's nothing.
The door is a door. And it is not, in fact, ajar. and looks to also be locked.
Check under the carpet.
Alright, well,
Under the carpet.
guess we search for a place
Oh,
that
I'm not
is
sure what
open.
type of carpet it is. I'm not sure if it's
It's the type that would be.
it's
in
a
an
welcome
office
mat
building.
or right.
So, it's
So there's
it's
no
a
way to
nailed
hide a
down
key under
carpet. Yeah.
Well, some computers in this office might be able to open the doors.
All right. You.
Oh, hey, I walked into the green void.
All right. You find a glass office space. The door, though, seems strangely enough well opened. The walls are decorated with propagandistic posters that tell the great things that the No Fear can do for you. This seems to be a counselor's office.
Well, let's get some free counseling.
There, like, a key card by chance anywhere
It's open.
here? Alright, well, I guess I'll go in and check.
Yeah,
You go
let's
into the room. There are several computers that are on lock screens.
Well, I'll
Any of
see.
them
Can
that
I
aren't on lock
fiddle with
screens?
any of them?
Did anyone forget to log out?
You do not see any unlocked computers.
Great.
Did anyone happen to be forgetful and leave a sticky note with their exact password on the?
You
No
look
key
at
cards?
one of the computers. They have a hint on it. Password is in the drawer dummy.
Check the drawer.
You find it's locked.
Not electronically locked though, right?
No, it is key locked. So,
Just, can I open it with a cantrip?
Can I try my hairpin technique?
okay, Bright. Roll your casting modifier to try to unlock the drawer.
I believe it's +1. That's a 10. If it would stop jiggling. 11 in this case, but
I see
Well
one.
done, well done.
I
Oh,
rolled
no.
this one.
Which one?
The white one. Because the blue
Oh,
one
white.
was giving me shit luck.
I see. Yep. So the cantrip unlocks the cabinet. There is a notepad in there. There's a slew of ones. It says password is favorite band.
Type in screwhead.
It denies access.
Huh.
You
Look
Is
around
there
on the
a key card?
posters.
You thought that would work.
Look around at
Oh my
the
goodness.
look around at the walls. See if there's any posters of any bands.
There's no key cards, right? I
No,
can
there's
rummage around.
no key cards. None of these
No,
doors are
you know
key
what?
card locked.
Give me a key card.
You know what? I know the exact answer to favorite band.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's rubber.
It's a rubber band. Just for that. Just for that.
Wow. Wow.
The next one is
Dude.
campaign band.
You definitely have a favorite child, man. You definitely have a favorite child.
Let's see. There are several things on the desk. Looks like there's an autographed signed white shirt. Do you want to read the autograph?
What band? What band is the
Sure.
shirt?
Yeah, the band.
The autograph
What
looks
autograph?
rather familiar. It's messy. You're not certain how anyone can fucking write in right hands or music like this, and the first letter's J.
I see.
E.
I see. Well,
Single
I
letter
type in.
T. And then
All right, I just type in Jet Black into the password.
All right, there you go. And yep, the computer unlocks.
Wow.
Apologies to whoever had the correct taste in music. We'll be borrowing your computer.
All right. Yep. You open Counselor Kim's computer, and you. Let's see. You find several commands within it, listed on the side. One of which being open electronic locks, 7th floor.
7th floor. Aren't we on the
Yeah, you did open them. It'd be a great idea. That'll help
but
us.
aren't we on the 8th floor?
Yes, you are on the 8th floor.
Hey, we'd be unlocking other doors for later
Well,
for ourselves, so I'm sure we won't
Use
let
the,
anything
use
out.
the command.
Nothing's
Wait,
gonna be
should
let
I?
out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is a
Maybe
great
we should
idea.
Get some people to look down there first.
Yeah, probably
No,
should
no, no,
check
dude.
it
This
out
guys,
first.
this is a perfectly great idea.
No,
Keep
no,
opening
it
it.
isn't. Because we know the filth room is not just gonna open all the fucking locks.
We
and
didn't
kill
have
everyone in
somebody
the building.
complain about like some weird air thing that's like being siphoned somewhere. So I'm sure opening these random
Yes.
doors is a great idea. Come on, be fine.
Any other commands? Anything about the 8th floor?
No, but there is a counselor journal.
Oh, check it.
The items in the journal seem rather strange. Please, Egg. Oh, right. I didn't load fidget spinners on this map. I'm sorry.
See,
It
it's all
really is your fault.
Here, let me fix that real quick for you. Oops, wrong one.
Oh, thank you. There you go.
There you go.
It's broken.
There. Play with your fidget non-spinner.
How could you give me a broken fidget spinner, Verdant? Do you hate me?
A little bit. Inside the log, it talks about how the kids up here are exceptional. Their chakras are opening to the wider possibilities of
Their chakras.
the consuming void. They have touched many of the artifacts, though none of them seem compliant with them. There's a gloomy young kid that holds much promise for the people upstairs. They have chosen him to be the envoy.
Seems like she might
okay.
be in a cult, lads.
I mean, we were pretty sure this place was a cult the second we walked in here, but
Yeah, you know, but
Pretty sure
I'm pretty
before we
sure
walked
this
in here?
confirms it, though.
actually, I think we
We should
walked in
probably
here
save
because we
this.
knew it was a cult.
Didn't we find
Can we?
that whole
Can I take a
filth
picture of this with my
drug
phone?
commune?
Oh yeah, take a picture of it.
Verdant. Can I? I'm
Yes.
just. Can I take?
You have a
evidence
phone and you
pictures?
can take pictures. You can take
Yeah,
the
yeah, and I'll send it
screenshot
in the
by
group
taking
chat.
a picture of the screen.
Yeah, exactly. So then I'll put it in the group chat, so it's there.
And like,
Yeah.
could you send this to HQ where you can have like an image of one guy pointing at it with his mouth open and another guy holding the sides of his mouth and have a red circle and an arrow pointing to the text.
Yeah, exactly. They need to be very clear on what I'm referencing here.
HQ, I need to depict an opponent in an argument.
Listen, as the head of HR, I have to be inclusive to everyone so they can be clear and understand what's going on.
Anyway, we have the screenshots. Anything else on the computer?
Aside from the door locking, there's nothing of note except for the log files you did find. They detailed the operation about and about how a lot of the promising ones have left us for a better place before they to become beyond human. Though
Beyond human, you say? That's crazy.
Though all others have happily joined the 8th floor.
Wait, have happily joined the 8th floor?
Yes.
We are on the 8th floor.
Yes.
Wait, so like, are they describing the floors as like dividers of class based on these people?
I'm guessing
No,
so.
cults would definitely not have separations between members. No, they're all one big happy family. But,
Wait, so they want we were gonna we had the option to unlock, what was it, level 9s or floor 7s. Okay, so they're probably just literally locked up down there, or when we get further down, they might just be used as fuel.
They mentioned them ascending to something more than human. If they ascended, they had to have ascended from the 7th floor.
But yeah, so I assume the further down we go, the more like they're being used as like energy sources
door
and as
is
evil.
God, why are you wearing Eleanor's hat? You're able to open up this this door.
All right.
You open up the wooden double door to see shelves filled with the strange assortment of objects. You enter into what is a classroom where there is a whiteboard with an Ankh sitting on the wooden tray. On the desks are objects that have been left behind by the people in the class. One is a well-aged book where there's no text written upon the cover, and the other appears to be a scroll case. The contents are empty.
Do they happen to be anima-infused items? Or just...
The items don't specifically call out to you, but they
Where's the
do
book?
have some familiarity as bound items.
Does the book have anything written inside of it?
Your eyes hurt looking at the pages.
Well, it's probably
So they're
contact
bound
lenses.
They're bound items, but they're not bound to us.
Does
That's
anything call for
discrimination.
me? Does anything call to me?
No.
What about the Ankh?
What if I roll? Does anything call for me then?
You approach the Ankh, and as you get closer, it seems to start sparking.
We should get closer then.
Wait, as who gets
Why is
closer?
it-
After you.
As you in general, as anyone approaches the
Okay.
Ankh, it starts sparking.
Do I get any feelings other than seeing it sparking, getting near it?
You should touch
Ah.
it. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, what
Why
do you do?
didn't...
I want to see if I can figure anything with lore Arkaine.
Well, the room gets red, the thing is sparking. Okay.
The fucking dice isn't settling.
That is a 7 plus 3, that's 10. This is an incomplete ritual item. and it appears you're completing it by getting closer with your anima. Passing
And that
from the
appears
avenue.
to be a poor idea.
You don't know what the ritual is specifically because someone is a very poor ritualist who is leading this class. You don't know what effect would happen if the ritual is complete.
Best to stay clear.
Seems like a
Well,
reasonable
pocket-
guess that that's a bad idea.
Pocket the bound items.
Danger.
Fuck the owners.
Should we pocket them or should we destroy them?
Pocket them for now. Because, like, they might not respond to us, but someone at HQ is gonna have some use for them.
I'm really mad that fucking.
I'm not
Well, if
kidding.
nothing is calling for me, I guess I'm not gonna pick anything.
Oh, hey, the dice finally settled.
We gotta fix this table before next game.
Yeah.
Let's see how many. Okay. Yep. So, what do you wish to do for right now?
Just take the items. Except the
you
Ankh,
take the-
because don't want to touch that.
Yep. You take the book and walk back. You're now back to the counselor's office, I assume.
Unless there's anything else in this room.
There was the scroll case. I don't think anyone took that.
The scroll case is empty. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's still an enchanted scroll case.
Okay.
Maybe it's not enchanted.
Well, you're not
any case.
entirely certain that it's enchanted. The book is a bound item, but you don't know about the scroll case.
All right. And reading the book just hurts my eyes.
Yes. It causes ocular pain. Like you're
I thought
looking
that
at
was the
someone's
contact
badly,
lenses.
like you're looking at someone's badly formatted memes.
Hold on. Lucas is gonna ask to borrow the headband from Aldea. Put it on the book and try reading it.
Okay.
Yeah.
She suddenly looks cuter with her antlers and tail being apparent. As she hands
Adorable.
over the
Wife.
headband. Not yet. Master to improve. She provides the headband. You put it on the book itself.
Yeah, try to see if the corrective effect of the band nullifies the book being fucky.
The corrective band does not work on the bratty book. You do not see any text.
Worth a shot. Thanks for the headband, and I attach it back onto her
All right. The antlers and
with a
tail
sad
flash.
with a sad expression because she's cuter without it.
Of course. Without a great many.
I guess that's it for floor. I guess that's it for floor 8, unless we want to start blasting doors open.
I mean, do we want to start blasting doors open?
I don't think so, not yet. We'd probably want to try and find a key card. Might be some on the 7th floor.
Oh, but apparently
Why are you
keycards don't
guys focused
matter.
on key cards? Key cards don't. These aren't key card doors. There's
Well,
nothing
the
here that's key
computers-
card operated. Not even
The computers don't seem
especially
to,
not the computers.
Oh yeah, but the computers don't seem to open these doors. Right?
It seems like we'll have to go up levels to be able to unlock the doors below. We're only able to unlock the level below us, so probably it's
You know
the
what?
same for everyone up there.
Text Aldina to check the security room when she can sneak away, just to see if there's any commands to open the doors down here.
Okay. You send her a text, and then she says, "Hold on, having totally fascinating conversation on African economics.
Zim's just wondering what that is and how it can possibly exist.
She types out with spaces in between, LOL. You're pretty certain you didn't vocalize what you said. She then goes. She then sends a message saying two counselors in charge of 8th floor only. She lists names, 2 of which are names on the desks in here. Counselor Kim was here, but that wasn't 8th floor counselor.
So we have to get into a different computer.
There's Mark and Margaret computers here.
All right.
Right.
Is there any clues anywhere for getting into this thing?
Mark's computer does not have a password hint on it. And
What about the other one?
and Margaret's says let's see, what would it say? Make sure to burn note. Don't leave it in jacket again.
So you're saying it's in her jacket, the password?
Possibly.
Possibly.
And is there a cloakroom anywhere around here?
It says check 7th floor classroom.
So I have to go down to the 7th floor regardless. Okay.
Yep.
Actually,
Alright.
no, it wouldn't say 7th. It would say check dono room or 7th floor class.
Dono room. What? Dono room? Oh.
Okay, let's.
Where would the dono
So there's
room be?
there's no hints anywhere on either of these computers.
No. You get if you query about dono room, she says, looking over the computer via text, dono room, 5th floor.
Okay, so somebody can go to the 5th floor, check
I-
the dono room, and the others can go to the 7th floor, I
I
guess. to check
don't
a
want to
few things.
split up because we're currently low on firepower.
Okay. So where do you want
Because
to go?
I have my
5th,
casting
7th?
implement and Eleanor has her casting, but the rest of you don't. Oh,
That's
Mark,
my-
Well, there's
sorry.
more
myself.
to do.
But
I
that's
have
like
nothing.
yeah, that's like 3 of 7 people who can actually fight.
Well, Silica has her implement too.
All
What
4
about
of 7.
Medea?
I have my like perfect claws.
Well, Medea can
you
beat
know?
your ass with a sword. A shame she doesn't have one.
I have my claws though that I made that she keeps nice and sharp, but that's for worst
Sharpens
case.
That you
nails for
complain when you
combat
break
purposes.
your nail.
She doesn't break them that often.
Well, that's Enchanter's Frenzy.
Like they have to be strong to withstand the chainsaw.
I assume
Alright,
you
so-
can heal nails with magic, anyways.
Oh wait,
So I
the
very good.
the crystal thingy figure.
Yes.
That was in the guitar case as well, wasn't it?
Was it?
In that case, I would have had it back and could make an ice sword for Medea if the need arises.
Hmm.
I believe it would
Well, it
be
would
in
certainly be
the
helpful.
speaker cases that were left with the guitar case, but guess Lucas took the guitar case.
Yeah, but
he
that-
didn't take the speaker cases down.
Yeah, we left the speaker cases up there because
That sucks.
yeah. I mean, you could always sneak back up and grab it, but
Yeah,
otherwise,
no,
probably.
probably not a good idea.
Let's keep going down.
which floor?
7th, I guess. Gotta check.
Do you want to unlock the doors first, or you just going down there to lock doors?
Oh, we're gonna. Hold on.
we
This
leave
is a
person up
hole
here.
here, right? We can see down.
Yes.
What's the 7th floor look like?
It looks like a similar floor to this one, but the walls are orange.
No visible corruption anywhere.
No, you don't see just blackness dripping out into the halls.
Why don't we have most people go down there, and then once we're down there, unlock it, and then group back up.
So you're willing to stay behind all alone at the computer just to toggle the lock button?
Me? No, I'm suggesting someone else.
Say.
I guess Silk.
Just
Not
unlock
like
it.
anyone's giving me any fucking. I know,
Yeah.
like nobody's giving me any role anyway. Might as well.
Didn't you serve
Oh,
the most
Bianca with the
important
K
role
monster.
of starting a rumor?
We did. We did try and check that.
You want someone to stay behind, Silka will stay behind.
No, I'll do it. It's
Alright.
fine.
Why do we want someone to stay behind?
So they can open the
I don't
door
know,
with
you
the
guys think
secondary-
it's a good idea to just toggle the lock instead of just unlocking everything?
Yeah, just unlock it and go down. I don't see a reason why we should split up.
Well, mostly in case something runs away, but
I'm
just
thinking we look at what
One of you-
happens when the doors get unlocked.
It's because like if somebody
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
and
hit-
locks the
hit
door
the unlock
and
button.
you're stuck
Lucas
in
is
there.
just gonna stare. Yeah, hit the unlock button. Lucas is just gonna stare at the 7th floor for a bit from above.
A minute passes. 2 minutes pass.
Nothing happens.
You're running out of time.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, this isn't a zoo. I mean, sure, there are black people here, but this isn't a zoo.
Wrong woman on my head.
You're taking the lift or the stairs?
No, you're taking the elevator.
I mean, we can take the stairs. It's not a.
Sounded so disappointed with the word lift.
Did you?
Oh, it's weird. Huh.
Oh, hey, we can see the floor below us this time.
Yes, there are many floors. And this one is mine.
Same green walls.
Let's
this is
start checking,
green walls here.
Yeah.
Yep. You have non-green walls on your screen?
Oh no, I just forget which ones had the orange walls.
Oh, so they are
Let's
just
start checking
green.
doors.
Okay.
It's not just a broken texture or something.
No, it's not a broken texture. They're all green walls.
Mhm.
Though there should be orange walls down below. Alright, so you open this door and you see what appears to be a meditation room with incense pot burning.
Does it smell like filth?
Perception check.
Can we all roll perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Try my own roller, see if it gives me better luck. No, the fuck it doesn't. I'm not using it.
No, not everyone roll. You don't get the
9.
the table rule is that the more people roll, the harder the check gets per person. So,
Alright, well I got a 9.
well, perception, you don't notice anything especially odd about it. It is a strange scent. But the more you breathe in, you definitely feel some slight pain to your lungs.
Can I extinguish it with
Ugh,
a
it's hard
cantrip?
to breathe up here.
You can extinguish it with the cantrip, yeah.
I will extinguish the incense.
cannot actually select it because the floor is the greater hitbox.
I did it.
Fucking. Oh, you did? How?
How?
Are you sure you did?
It's off. Smoke's off.
I still see the object right there.
Turn. Yes, but just because I turned it off doesn't mean it deleted it.
Okay, well, the smoke is off. Alright, what else do you want to check while you're up here?
Is there a cloakroom?
Wait,
I
is
wanna
there
find
anything
the
else in
cloakroom.
this
What
meditation room
cloakroom?
before
I mean,
Well, some
wait,
place
before-
where there's jackets.
before
Big
we
house,
go
maybe?
on? Is there anything in this room other than the incense spot?
No. It is floor, you see
Can
some
I-
posters. Well, especially with your perception, all you see are some posters and the incense.
Can I grab the stick of incense?
Certainly.
All
On
right.
some of the wall scrolls, you see several phrases. You are a star, open your mind.
Hey, that's what my old manager used to say.
anything
Oh,
in this
grab-
next room here?
Yeah, grab the stick of incense and carry on.
I'll take pictures of anything I find interesting, like the portrait and shit, maybe.
Oh my gosh, it's such a commie building. There's nothing interesting. Oh man, girl, you're looking fine.
Exactly.
All right.
Oh
so,
wait, that's just a mirror.
All right. Let's see. Eleanor, you go into this room. Take this off. Okay. You go into this room and you see that there is a table set up in a square pattern. There's a little pouch of what seems to be the incense material that filled up that pot sitting upon the table. And a set of sacks in the corner of the room darkening.
As in visibly getting darker, or just they're dark?
Well, not before your eyes, but you can tell that it's made of normal sackcloth material. And burlap doesn't usually come dyed black.
Okay. Can I see at all what's in them?
You see it's grains of some kind.
I assume they're not coffee beans.
They're not, no, they're grains. Beans are not grains.
The texture has coffee beans in it.
Well, they're
Alright,
dark
can I,
grains.
Can I roll something to know what it is, or to see what it is?
Lore nature.
Lower nature. No, I
Nope.
don't know what it is.
Hell, you even think they're coffee beans.
No, I'm pretty sure they're not coffee beans.
You
but
swear you're
I guess I don't like-
hallucinating, but there's a logo on the side of them that says Phase Coffee.
Whatever. Strange sacks of not coffee.
What's the thing on the table?
This,
A pouch that they're using to make their incense.
Right.
really doesn't want to stand there.
Yes.
Base
because
coffee, synth,
part
and
of your-
incense.
Yes, part of your model's on top of an uneven surface.
Yeah, I was curious if it would just put like the token on the floor underneath. Oh,
Nope.
I guess not.
That's not how the tokens
Why
work.
the fuck
It
does
will
it
go
snap
on-
to your head?
Because it's snapping to the space, and it wants to go to the highest point in the space. Tokens always go to the highest point in a space, which is why you're going on top of objects and not underneath them.
Okay.
Well, if there's
Certainly.
if there's nothing in that room other than strange beans,
Nope, there's nothing in that room aside from the grains. Bianca with a K checks this room. The classroom seems to be
Yes.
taken apart. There are the tables that they use for their classroom environments just packed up here.
I don't find anything else. Like, there's no hidden door, hidden floorboard, like anything of interest in the corners, in the room,
perception.
like anything. All right, oh shit, hold on.
There's absolutely nothing of interest in this room.
Dude, I
You
perceive
can't, you
everything.
can't even find a space to take a glamorous selfie of.
Well, this place obviously clear.
All right.
You could probably
Marcus.
check there again, but like, there's nothing there. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yep. You enter into the counselor room. You feel a chill in the air.
Dun dun dun.
I would like to roll perception to see if I notice anything other that is unusual. No.
No. But you do feel something is off, even with that perception. Okay, you enter the room further. You find the computer desk set up. You see all of them are locked still.
Does any one of them have hints?
Yes. This one back here has a hint. Hitting Jim before leaving. Remember coat there.
They have a gym? Oh, nice.
Yes, you have noted in passing there's a room filled with spin chairs. Not as in office spin chairs, I mean like the cycling kind. Spin machines. And no, not CNN either.
Which room was that?
Bottom floor, ground floor.
Ah,
Why do you guys want to just set your characters on top of things?
Desire to stand at the highest point is very strong.
The tuning desire within you?
any other computers with hints?
Nope.
Well, anything else on this floor?
Their computers, and all the rooms are unlocked.
I think
Well,
we've already
let's
looked
keep
at
going
most
down.
of them.
Whatever's going horribly
So, I
wrong
mean-
isn't gonna wait.
I mean, you have other rooms like this one here, and this one here.
Oh, the
And this one?
this
So you want to just open the
this
door?
room. I don't see what Oh, I thought the green blocks were just representing nothing there, not a screen.
Nope. You see a dead body.
That probably shouldn't be there.
Normally it shouldn't be there, no. And you see several of the bags of whatever that plant is. There's also a natural chill in the air.
That really shouldn't be there. Any idea how the body died? That's
Well, you can roll knowledge occult or knowledge or medicine.
Knowledge medicine? Sure. Why is that unresponsive? Oh,
It couldn't be a vampire. Too much blood on the
Ah.
ground.
there's medicine.
You would think so, actually.
I have no idea how he died.
You have no idea how he died, but as you go to... actually, what are you going to do now that you see the body? You just observe it from a distance?
I'm gonna let everyone know there's a body here that I think tripped and fell in a puddle of blood.
Okay.
Okay. Are we informed?
You are all informed. You say, hey, who wants to see a dead body?
Me.
I don't.
Me.
You peer into the room longingly for the sweet release of death that is depicted within. None of you come up with any inspiration by viewing this.
Can I roll
No.
an investigation check? Can we investigate what happened here? Anything of note? Anything of interest?
I can roll perception, yeah.
I think he
Oh,
tripped in a pre-existing puddle of blood and fell asleep. Actually, no, it's tomato juice.
Okay, Di,
11.
your character notices that while the body is disgusting that lays there on the floor, you notice his head is turned all the way around, and that doesn't look cute at all.
Yeah.
But while you're noticing features like this, you notice that in the blood puddles, there seems to be unnatural like divots in the. God damn it, I'm doing this. In the stains, where it seems like there's a pattern beneath the body. That looks like someone was drawing
Hey, guys.
some ritual of some kind before this guy died.
Hey guys, I think somebody was drawing something underneath him. He might have been a ritual sacrifice.
Think he was drawing the ritual? I think so.
Does it look like he was the one drawing it, or was he like on top of it and essentially?
Before that, you notice
Like
the environment's beginning to get dark.
Oh, guys, there's a. I think
feel a cold
something's being
grasping at
summoned.
you.
Something's being summoned. Ah!
Ah. Scary for me is
guys!
unstable collisions. All right, and oops, this one. Initiative is rolled. Lucas, your turn first.
Well, let's see. Lucas
I gave
is
ample
gonna...
warning. I narrated the thing happening.
Look, I mean, I guess he's gonna Princess his swords the thing.
Okay, you're gonna Princess's Swords this.
Hit it with a witch bolt.
Okay, you shoot it with
6
a
damage
bolt
for however many turns.
hit with a bolt of lightning. It deals a significant portion of damage. Hey, that works. Yes. Okay, Eleanor, it's your turn.
I'm going to hit it with
Unstrap
an
and
8
get
of
that guy
swords.
clapped.
8 of swords. That's probably not great.
Not great, but still works. Okay. Sim, who wants to control him? He doesn't have his pistols. Or his sword.
He can't.
He can deal
He
1
can't do it.
damage via cantrip.
Zim's gonna run here and shout a slur so vile that it deals damage to it.
Alright, roll for it.
Vicious mockery.
Actually, wait, can he cantrip with
He doesn't have the penance casting, he has influence casting, or focus casting.
Okay, yep.
That should be 2 damage because he's a tier 2.
Meldia doesn't have a weapon. But she's a warrior, so she's going to go ahead and run up to it and try to punch it. Punching is unsuccessful. Okay. There is a cackling and light beams of light come out of its hands and hit Bianca.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Does the Lord
Reworks.
protect me? No.
You're drawn close. And take,
Ew, pervert! Ugh,
and take 4
fucking
damage.
perverts, man. Everywhere.
God, I'm so used to having to go all the way back. Marcus, it's your turn.
Oh, hearing the commotion, Marcus is going to step inside, see the really creepy thing, and
See that I'm hurt, by the way.
yes, and
Yeah,
he
see the
sees
real creepy thing called Bianca.
yes, that was what I was going to say. Let's see. Fuck, I don't.
He
Really
sees
have
the woman who's been making his life hell today. Okay.
Hey, we've been
He has
having
no.
fun here.
Actually, yeah. I was gonna say I should change the music, but now this music works.
Yeah, 8 of wands for damage on the creature. That is not Bianca.
So that's 4 damage max. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You see its form solidify. Bianca with a K.
Can I claw its eyes out?
You can try.
What do I roll for that?
You'd roll 0.
D10.
D10.
D10, okay.
Your nails are not deadly weapons, but they meet their mark and deal 1 damage.
Yes. Can I use a bonus action to heal?
Yeah, you can use your
You don't
stamina to
have-
heal.
Perfect. Can I move out of the way?
Yes.
Because I'm just going
No,
on,
after
like,
you're
is there a
held,
movement?
You can't move.
I'm held? Okay, alright.
Alright,
I assume I can't,
Silica's-
like, try and break free. I have no other action.
Alright, it's Silica's turn. This is the one thing I don't
Okay.
have a thing for. A beam of light shoots from the doorway, hitting the thing square in the head. And it's dead. Again.
Where it belongs.
And the
see.
combat is... I don't have something for resetting it.
Ugh, what a creepy thing.
Yeah, I
talk
know the way it just claws at a ghost.
Yeah, don't talk about Bianca.
I
like
just
that,
damage.
Bianca with K.
I did damage, by the way. Excuse you.
Gotta check to make sure Melda is okay.
Meldia's completely untouched. She is saddened that Sir Fist did not render the final blow.
Check this guy for a knife or something.
No.
Yeah, could I check for any weapon in this room that I could use for now?
You have your claws.
Yeah, I know.
They aren't
but
very
like,
effective.
actually it did 1 damage, which is more than the other people that attacked it. Okay.
I
think
I'm
right.
Fuck are you talking about?
Alright, you check this guy's pockets. You don't find weaponry of the sort. But you do find a crumpled note. It says, Mom and Dad, we all eat stars now.
Oh, is that a password?
I don't think so, but
What is
So-
that? What does that
and
mean?
the words repeat themselves several times on the page. We all eat stars now. 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 We all eat
Oh,
stars
that's
now.
in
we all eat
reference-
stars now. We all eat stars
Yeah, yeah,
now.
that's
we
in
all eat
reference
stars
to that
now.
other dude last time, wasn't it? It's always to do with the stairs.
Well, send a
Thinking,
quick message
think-
to our Dina and then blow up this whole tower.
thinking about it, I still have that possibly enchanted scroll case. Just hand that to Moldea so she can beat things with it.
She does a couple practice swings. The cover on it clatters every time. She seems dissatisfied, but accepts the gift.
Can't really do much right now. Actually, hold on. Are there windows to the outside?
XP, actually.
Evil can't function under night. Of course,
There's no
windows.
I've got a better question.
there's no
Are
windows on
these-
the side of the building?
Of course, there isn't. Evil can't function
not-
under
not-
the gaze of the night.
Not in this room. Also, which game have you been playing?
Where
So these
which
shelves-
which room did it have hold on, which room had the windows?
There's some windows here and in the counselor room.
Well,
these
let's
planes
go
glass?
How
Can they be
solid are
open?
these shelves?
Goodness.
No. Not that you can find.
Aw.
Verdant,
I was
how
gonna have
solid are
Gara
these shelves?
just drop our weapons to us, but
Whether or not they can be opened from the outside or from the inside doesn't mean that they can't be percussively opened.
yeah, but I don't want to make too much noise on account of the whole people above us thing.
What, you don't want Gar to rappel down and bust open the window?
Not yet.
Okay then.
Haven't we been
is this
given
a
the
room?
okay to just burn this place down now with this?
No.
Now that they're worshipping the Sky Devil or whatever the fuck?
She wants to figure out what particular thing is going on here, and one death isn't systematic of a problem.
But
this
but them
room?
praising the Sky Devil is still not enough then.
Oh,
What?
You see a hanged body. There's no flesh on his bones.
Oh look,
Burn
we have another
power.
body, another excuse to burn the
And
place down,
blood
guys.
is piled up beneath them.
anyone
I
want a
bet there's
bone as a
another
weapon?
ritual, guys. I bet there's
Anyone
another
want to take
ritual
his
under
foot
him.
as a weapon?
How sturdy are these shelves here? And can I cut one of the supports off with magic to be a club for someone?
Those are metallic shelves.
Yeah. So can I take one of the shelf supports
And
to
you're
be a club
entirely
for someone?
certain they're made of aluminum.
So they're relatively lightweight.
Also relatively poor as weapons.
A club probably beats nails.
We could sharpen the front of it and turn it into a mighty spear.
That would take time though.
Anything in this
Yeah, we
room
can- we
that would
can
indicate that
move
there's a
and do it.
ritual involved.
Perception.
Will I roll again?
You
Will I
wanna
get
do
caught
it?
again? Alright, fine. Hold on. At 10.
You feel like the blood is disgusted by you.
Well, that's a
What the fu-
strange
what-
thing.
Okay,
'cause
what
I'm
am I
disgusted by it
supposed
as
to
well.
do with that? What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, it's just what you perceive. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, the blood is repelled by me. The blood is repelled by me. I can't really help you here.
You don't see signs of the same
Hey,
type
I
of
want
ritual.
blood to be repelled by me. Doesn't get on my clothes that way.
Blood finds you repulsive.
Yeah, because that way it doesn't get on my clothes.
Well, gotta check this room anyways, so,
Alright.
What's in here?
As you approach the remains, gotta do this again because. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, I guess I must have dragged it over.
Hey guys, I did tell you the blood was repelling.
There's a small cackle in the air as another creature rises above. Did someone not make that stable? Why did I not make it stable?
Oh, is it the same thing? Is that why it hates me? Because I got it in the eye?
I think it's a different one.
Oh, they just all remember
It's
me.
an
That's
entirely
good.
different
That's
one
great.
that also hates you.
Yeah, he shares the trauma. Good. I'm glad.
Okay, Silica is gonna go ahead and shield Lucas for 4. Lucas, your turn.
Well, considering I'm the closest one here and the only one likely to get hit. Oh, what is better to make some...
Noise.
You know what? No, 8 of Wands to summon a chainsaw for Bianca with a K.
Yay!
Okay, you construct a chainsaw of sound, the most metal thing ever, therefore allow me to do this. Actually, what would be better?
Oh no.
This one has a delay to it. Damn. Oh well.
No, it just hasn't loaded for Die yet, because her internet's trash, I think.
Oh,
That's
right,
why it's
yeah,
not
it's
starting.
Oh no. Oh,
Damn it,
no.
Di.
What have I
What is
done?
wrong with your internet? Stop having bad
Wait,
internet.
what's loading 0%? 0% loading.
She's gonna crash. I know it.
0%, guys.
Alright. So, Bianca has a chainsaw made entirely of sound, which is pretty metal.
Yes.
There we go.
Based.
And I'm gonna move to over here. That way she has room to close in and chainsaw it to death.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
Marcus.
Let's see. Step over here. And whoa, Prince of Swords at the thing.
Okay. Okay. Bianca with a K.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hop over these lot.
Okay.
Whoop. And
Rev
fucking
your sound chainsaw.
vroom vroom, motherfucker. Slash.
Okay.
Slash.
Nope, because it's not your bound weapon. You only have a +1 to it.
Damn, so 10 plus 1, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
10 plus 1.
Alright.
And you cannot use it as an effective casting implement.
Plus 1. I only have 1 attack, yeah?
Yep, and you hit for...
I got a 9.
Actually, wait a minute. I need to roll defense. Okay, yeah, so that's 8 hits for...
These things are gonna be traumatized by me by the end of this campaign. They'll run away when they see me.
Okay, that is your
That is
damage.
my goal. I will make them run when they see me.
Alright, Eleanor.
I am going to hit it with a 7 of swords.
7 of swords. It vanishes before doing anything.
All right.
Before
The
being hit or
chainsaw
after
eventually
being hit?
Wow. I need to change the settings.
Dude, I need my chainsaw.
Did it vanish because? Sorry, did it vanish because
Can
of
I
the 7
call
of
upon the
swords, or
shadows
on
to
its own?
bestow
Yes,
me
it-
my
it got-
chainsaw?
It got banished because you hit it.
All right. Anything in this room?
Aside from the body, you don't see the clothes piled up anywhere. It seemed like
No
Uh,
weapon up there in those cupboards.
It
by
seemed
chance?
it seemed like the body was noticed, and they didn't move it. They left it there.
On
Uh,
purpose. On purpose.
whoever the roommate is, let's see. You have two names here, and in the cupboards where the clothes are, one set of clothes remains.
Hmm. Can I look through them? Is there
Anything
any
that can be used as a
pieces of
weapon?
paper in the pockets?
Yeah.
No pieces of paper left in the pockets, nor cell phone. The absence of one of the students on this floor is strange, though.
No weapon.
No, they don't have any weapons.
cupboards
So
or
you do
anything?
you do have razors, but they are like disposable razors. There's
I
a
can't
note. There's a
make
note
shift a knife
beside
out of
the-
these razors.
There's a note beside the desk that says, "Always shave up, never down. Always up, never down."
I'll collect all the razors for now. I might get like a bat and I could put them on it or something.
Okay. They're not individual razor
You know?
blades. They're the disposable.
Let's see. I know. Listen, I know how to
ones.
pop out razors. I'm a woman. Come on.
It pops out razors
Is
like
this
pills.
is this a room or?
No, that one doesn't have. That one's actually locked by another force.
By the force of there being nothing in there.
You're not entirely certain. The door forces back on you.
Oh, can we help break it down?
Want to do the honors, Marcus?
Break down a door?
Yeah, you
Sure,
womanizer.
why not? Let's see, do I have something? Would a cantrip be enough?
No.
Probably not.
Can we all kick it down together? The power of friendship.
Yeah. Well, in that case, just a normal kick.
Power of friendship.
You can kick it later. 5.
Power of friendship.
You kick it
Wow.
normally. The door pushes inwards, but like someone is pushing back on the door shuts back again. You don't see the occupants in the room or much of anything within.
I'm guessing the door.
Can I
isn't
use
gonna be
athletics to open the door? Can I use
I'm guess-
athletics?
Yes, you can
Can-
use
can I use
athletics to try to
athletics?
open the door.
Okay,
I'm just going to tell you that all these efforts are going to be for naught because there's nothing in there.
Hey, listen, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's about the journey, man. Unless we don't want to break it down, though.
Beat it up.
Do we not want to break it down?
Kick its ass.
Is there a door
Alright.
on the other wall, or is this?
I guess I should actually
This
introduce
screen.
I got an 11.
consequences for actions.
Just
I did
a,
ask 3 times, do we want to break it down? And then Brian encouraged me, so.
Yeah, no,
Well,
you're
Bianca
just
with a
follower.
K.
You're just a follower. You have no thoughts of your own, right, Bright?
Exactly.
Okay, you try to force the door again. Are you going to use magic to
No, she's just
No.
kicking it in.
Okay, the same experiment repeats.
Even with 11,
Eh.
damn. It's
The
crazy.
same results
It's a
occur.
sturdy door.
Not worth
Sturdy
it if
dirt.
Bianca
I
can't
give
break it
up.
down.
Yeah, if I can't break it down with an 11, then no. That's a book. Bye.
All right. This was the last room here, right?
I think this one is. Yeah.
Is that a real room or is it not a real
It's
room?
not a real room. It's an unoccupied room.
I see.
Alright, and
Well-
with it being 5-hour mark, I believe we're going to just call this here.
Should we try the door experiment one more time with a Ace of Swords?
Do you want to?
Not really. I have a fairly decent hand that I kind of want to save for later.
Oh no, I'm certain you want to use that immediately and not.
Do you hear
have
his
anything
tone?
prepared
You hear his
for-
tone? Don't do it.
No,
Don't do
you're-
it. You hear his tone.
No, no,
you hear his
no.
tone.
No-
I rolled an
nothing-
11 with
no-
the
nothing-
plus 3
nothing-
acrobatics,
a-
and he wouldn't let me
Listen.
open the door.
Absolutely nothing bad will happen on the floor filled with ghosts when you burst into this room that's obviously being held.
Yeah, but every
together by
floor is
something.
filled. Yeah, but every floor is filled with ghosts. At least when we're done with it.
We had 2 just attack us right now.
We've
Okay,
been
yeah,
perfectly
yeah,
able to
just
kill
to-
the ghosts.
Just
Look, I'm
to-
not
yeah.
gonna push my luck.
Listen,
Yeah, but
Most
Vern might
times-
also be
I'm-
trying to dissuade us.
I
and there
rolled an
might be,
11 on
like,
acrobatics. You couldn't
weapons
get
in
through.
there.
That's a sign. That's a sign.
There's weapons out there.
Do you want to just force
just
your way
haven't
into this
gotten
room?
them.
Is it that important for you?
No, okay, so let me tell you what's going on. Verdant doesn't
Look,
want you
look.
to go into the room because that would mean there would be combat initiated against all the ghosts that are probably in the room,
Uh-huh.
and he wants to end the session.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Egg.
But we
Egg,
could
Egg.
gain
If you have that
information.
Ace of Swords, just blast one of the side windows open and just have Gara lower.
These sound like great plans for next time.
Eh.
All right, next time on Day of the Damned.
No, it's not Day of the Damned. It's Illuminati.
Take care, YouTube.